Raven Swift, Dom, Dale, good to see everybody. Sorry, I was caught up for a minute there trying to do some shipbuilding in Starfield. I can't, it still confounds me a little. Shipbuilding in Starfield still confounds me just a bit. I hate to say it. Okay, good news, everyone. We are in the Museum of Freedom. And we are talking to... Oh, what's his name? Not Mansfield. You know who I'm talking about. We're talking to Jake and the dude who's behind ASAMS. I've forgotten his name. It was a lot of work. I had to backtrack to a pretty old save. I replayed missions in a different order to get up to when it rains. And then Jake did appear. He didn't appear in the HQ. I had to bring him to me there. That proceeded. Then he does appear in the museum. Right? But he wouldn't talk to me. It was, hey, there you are. And then I had to console command to restart the quest from Magnuson, that's his name, from Magnuson's first message. You know, where he tells you to meet Jake at the thing? It replayed right in the... I just restarted the quest. Magnuson told me to meet Jake in the museum while I was in the museum. And then Jake started talking, and here we are. I brought you up to speed. There you go. Oh, also, the Institute got blown up, the Brotherhood ship is gone, and the Railroad is now our ally. But we do fight Institute, Brotherhood, and Gunner troops all together in squads together. Now they've all become friends since they hate me so much, so there you go. Go on, Magnuson.
Please do.
The reason I asked you here is, well, there are certain topics I've avoided discussing or have intentionally sidestepped.
It was a lot of work,
whenever you made
guys.
mention of
I
them.
really appreciated
But before we
everyone's
go
help
any
last time.
further, these topics are things you need to know, and I believe that I can now trust you with this knowledge. So, to that end, I shall reveal to you who it is that employs the Gunners. But before that, I must explain to you about Project Selene and the Ingram tape technology the Gunners seek.
Oh, by the way, I read online this problem we were having last time is really actually pretty common since their last update or something. And somebody was like, don't worry, everyone. The next fix, the next, update should fix it. And I'm thinking, how long will my stream have to wait if I don't figure this out myself? Okay, here we go. Ingram technology, yeah.
Can you tell me more about this technology?
The Ingram tapes were my answer to managing something as sophisticated as my Project Selene.
Oh, which
Initially,
I guess I should have asked
I tried
about
using
first.
computers for the task, but they lacked the ability to solve problems creatively. After that, I tried robots, but operating individually, they simply weren't clever enough. And when networked, their personalities became unstable. So in the end,
Like
I
the
settled on
Mechanist?
using an AI. It presented the best option, and lacked the drawbacks of the previous methods.
What do robots have if not AI?
As in an artificial intelligence. You sure don't half-ass things, do you?
What would you
needed
call
the
robots?
best, which is why I constructed the AI using a copy of my own mind. It took some time, but
Oh, that must be what we're
everything I
talking
had
to.
was copied and
Is
downloaded
Magnuson's
to
AI,
5
huh?
tapes. These were the Ingram tapes.
Wow.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
My goal is not to impress, but to clarify just how important these tapes are, how valuable they'd be to someone like the Gunner's employer. You see, collectively, the Ingram
I
tapes
did choose
hold
the
the total
railroad,
sum
Dom.
of my experiences, knowledge, and personality.
Hey, even
They're
on
a
the last
virtual
stream, I
treasure
apologized for
trove of
choosing the
information.
railroad, but I
And
did.
as if that were not enough, the tapes
Ideologically,
are also
they just
the key
align with us the
to
best.
The operation of Project Selene.
The Institute are a bunch of jerks who don't care about settlements. Why would they be a Sim Settlements ally? The Brotherhood wants to wipe out, freed synths and ghouls. Why would they be good for my settlements that have a bunch of freed synths and ghouls in them, right? So, actually, the Railroad's the only faction who's chill enough besides the Minutemen to just live and let live with my settlements. So I chose the Railroad. You know what? Hate me if you want. It is what it is. Okay, anyway, Project Selene.
What can you tell me about this project?
Yes, Project Selene. Many saw the end of the world coming, and many made attempts to preserve something of what was. Be that resources, data, people. My attempt
We're automatically
was
with the Minutemen, Dom.
Project Selene. A
But
self-sustained
I wasn't
habitat for
allowed to
humanity,
only go
built
Minutemen.
upon the surface of the moon. A lunar colony! I knew I could do it. I just needed funding so I could develop the technology to pull it off. That's where Robco came in.
A lunar
With
technology
their financial
or
support,
settlement.
I successfully developed the tech that would guide the construction of the lunar colony's complex infrastructure.
Wow.
You're talking about ASAMs, aren't you? So that's what you mean.
ASAMs that could help build
Yes,
colonies on the moon?
ASAMs. It's with Robco's backing
This
that
got
I was
weird.
able to create them. Real ASAMs, mind you, not these phony baloney knockoffs you've been using.
Yeah, don't worry, Dom. I mean, it was Minutemen first and foremost, but there were these unresolved quests that really wanted me to choose another faction to align with. And you know how it is. The Brotherhood doesn't like the Institute or the Railroad. The Institute doesn't like the Railroad or the Brotherhood. The Railroad doesn't like the Brotherhood or the Institute, mostly because, yeah, I had to pick one. The Railroad's the only one that's going to not hate on half of my settlers, so I'm cool with that. I'm cool with my choice, okay? I know how people hate the Railroad, but it is... I'm not a hater. Okay, anyway. A base on the moon, I have to ask.
What did you say?
Yes, that's right. The moon. Before you were born, Americans had already set foot on its dusty
Tom,
soil.
I admire your
And even
commitment.
back then, they knew it offered more than just a celestial nightlight or an out-of-the-way place to store an old flag. Took 83
I might question your
years,
parenting, but I admire,
eventually,
you know, in
the
this
US was
jokey
ready to
regard,
stake
not
a
in the
claim
real world,
to
but I
start
admire your
colonizing
commitment.
the moon. Unfortunately, so were the Chinese. Commie forces had invaded the lunar surface, but the good old US of A already had a team waiting for them.
This is amazing.
My team. We called it the Battle in the Sea of Tranquility.
Way to fill in some lore for
Hell of a
us,
fight.
Sim Settlements
We
too.
won, of course, but it came at a price. The Space Administration had a change of heart. They deemed colonization impractical, too costly. They scrapped the project, covered
Okay.
everything up. That's when I decided to leave the space program, retire from the Air
Nice.
Force. I wasn't ready to give up. So I started Project Selene.
Right, Dom? Okay, so Magnuson, apparently with a boundless capacity for ambition, wanted to colonize the moon. ASAMs were going to help build a moon colony that could actually work. When the commies, those pinkos, when they came to the moon too, we fought them off because Magnuson had allowed the USA to already have a presence there. After the battle, though, which the government was proud enough to commemorate here on this mural, but not proud enough to continue supporting moon-based combat and/or settlement, they just decided to basically cover up everything except the battle, right? Like, the battle is the only thing that the government was willing to reference, not a colony attempt. Okay. And then Magnuson decides to keep going on his own with it, it sounds like.
What happened after that?
At this point, Armageddon was still at least 2 decades away. Of course, I didn't know that at the time, but many of us suspected we didn't have long.
Just a lot of
I
exposition.
moved into the private sector, took whatever research jobs seemed interesting. Cryogenics,
Nice, Hydro.
plasma-based propulsion,
Nice.
engramic digitization, whatever I thought might be useful for Project Selene. Eventually, once I'd compiled enough research, I brought my project proposal to Robco.
Sim Settlements 3, Moon. It's Fallout on the Moon. No, actually, if there's a Sim Settlements 3 and they add any more game mechanics to the Fallout 4 game engine, I think they will literally break it in half. I think it will snap. This is as far, I think, as you can push the game engine. As far as just adding mechanic after mechanic, that I think Sim Settlements 2 must be about as far as you can take it. It's kind of crazy, right? Okay, anyway.
What was it like
More.
working with
More
Robco?
info.
Irritating, but productive. Thankfully,
Right, this is
Robco's
G.I. Joe,
CEO
Dale.
was an old friend of mine, who
No
just so
joke.
happened to owe me a few favors. So, whenever things became too vexing, the drop of a name, a short phone call, and most things would iron themselves out. Or, so I thought. Evidently, even a CEO has a limit to how many strings they can pull. And eventually, marketing will always demand its pound of flesh. You see, Robco's board of directors weren't very happy with my altruistic effort to save a sliver of humanity.
Jeez.
No, they wanted something they could sell.
Yeah. That's
They
Fallout.
wanted a product.
Raven Swift, you said SS2 in Starfield, one can only hope. I was going through some Starfield creation content, and there are people bringing Fallout furniture, Fallout like Lustron homes, like the ones in Sanctuary, Fallout weapons, all into Starfield. Like, you know how there's that huge Star Wars push to just mod Starfield into Star Wars. Well, there's another, perhaps less obvious push to turn Starfield into something that is connected to the Fallout universe. I don't know if I can make it jive in my head, but it's already kind of a little bit of a thing, at least just through objects, not lore. But anyway, okay, tangent. Sorry, squirrel. Here we go.
It sounds like you were really making a difference.
If events had transpired differently,
True, hun.
perhaps I could have made a difference. However, before I could even construct a rocket to launch the first payload of ASAMs to the lunar surface, Robco double-crossed me. They cut my funding, took the ASAMs, and kicked me to the curb. Cut adrift, and with time against me, I sought salvation from a devil.
Vault Tech.
In order to salvage Project Selene, I made a deal with Vault Tech.
That's a devil, all right.
They got my project back on track and facilitated the production of the Ingram tapes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think it's time to ask about who the heck the Gunners are working for.
Who were the Gunners working for?
Would it surprise you to learn that you've already met them?
Vault Tech?
They're the ones who came to my rescue when
Vault Tech,
Robco
you
stabbed me in the
SOBs.
back.
You're the worst.
They offered you and your family the chance to survive nuclear annihilation. Yes, that's right. The Gunners, they work for Vault Tech.
Oh, yes. Dom, I did see that video of the safety violation gun. I liked the toolish front end on that thing. The way it looked like a power tool on the front of a service rifle. It does look Toolman approved, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but it does look it looks great. All right. I feel like we just had a bomb. I mean, it's Fallout, so they drop a lot of bombs. But I feel like this was a bomb drop. I feel like lore-wise, if we want to take a minute to just consider how this jives with canon lore. Wow. Wow. So this would mean Vault Tech is active. I mean, it kind of works with the Fallout series, which is telling us that the Fallout series is telling us Vault Tech is still very much doing, following the plan. Like that Vault Tech is still very much moving the pieces from behind the scenes. That this whole annihilation and 2-century-long recovery was all part of Vault Tech's plan to be the last man standing. So Sim Settlements 2 and the series aren't out of line. You know, to bring Vault-Tec back as an active agent is not out of line. And here we are in the East Coast, so it's not like that really has to... It's not going to have a lot of conflicts with whatever the series decides to have Vault-Tec doing on the West Coast. This kind of works. But yeah, Hajro, you're not wrong. It's Vault-Tec is the god figure in the Fallout universe, right? Anytime we want some thing to have been set in motion long ago, or to be bigger than everyone else could possibly understand, it's usually a Vault-Tec thing, right? Vault-Tec does suck. Vault-Tec does suck. Oh my god. Anyway, I mean, they're amazing as far as how do they have the ruthless gall, ambition, and, you know, resources to pull that off. Amazing. But okay, anyway, I'm getting in the way. Okay, Vault-Tec.
Wait, Vault-Tec?
Yes, you heard me right. Vault-Tec. You didn't truly believe them gone, did you? That they'd simply allowed themselves to be blown to Kingdom Come when the bombs fell?
We were hoping.
Vault-Tec? How is that even... I mean, where have they been all this time? I never seen them around anywhere. How could they have survived?
You want to know where Vault-Tec is? Look to the memorial in front of you. Or better yet, just look up at the night sky.
Vault-Tec is on the moon.
Vault-Tec provided me everything I needed to bring Project Selene to fruition.
Oh,
also that they could snatch it away for
my
themselves.
God.
And so, for 2 whole centuries,
No.
Vault-Tec have been hiding themselves away, safe and sound, in my lunar colony.
No. I know some of you have played this further than me and have heard this before. This is brand new for me. Holy crap. Vault-Tec is on the moon? Oh. You know why that's not the craziest thing I've heard? In part because it could happen, I guess. Or they've explained how it could happen here, I guess, in this exposition. But the other thing is, remember how... oh gosh, which thing was it? Oh yeah, Vault-Tec Among the Stars in Nuka World. Remember how there is actually some lore associated with Vault-Tec Among the Stars that says that Vault-Tec was very interested in just escaping to space? That Vault-Tec was interested in interstellar colonization? And that some of the vaults and the experiments they ran were oriented towards figuring some things out about, you know, what kind of contingencies might happen in an isolated environment like space? Oh my gosh. This actually makes sense. I mean, you know, like Sim Settlements 2, the team did enough homework to not step on any toes that I can think of with this, even though this is wild. Okay. Yeah, Dale, you're not wrong that the Enclave and Vault-Tec were, you know, in bed with each other. The Enclave was the part of the American government that was very interested in surviving the same way Vault-Tec wanted to survive. And so the two of them were partners to a degree. Which is why the Enclave is an evil faction. Just to remind all those fans of the Enclave on the channel, it's like being fans of the Empire in Star Wars. You know, I mean, they are the bad guys. They have the coolest gear, but they are the bad guys. You know me, I will play an Enclave playthrough, but I do keep that in mind for myself. Okay. Here we go.
Why are you only
Here we
just
go.
telling me about this now?
Because I didn't know if I could trust you.
Maybe, hun? I don't know.
Or how you'd react when you learned the truth.
The
And,
Enclave
to
do
be
admit
quite
it.
Blunt,
Well,
until now, you didn't really need
actually,
to
the
know.
Enclave don't admit to being evil. They
There
just
are times
are.
that certain knowledge only serves to muddy the waters.
I do like the Enclave vibe. The look, you know, that aesthetic is, it's hard not to want to, you know, strap on some of that good-looking black-on-black Enclave gear. Oh, but you got to swallow the bitter moral pill with it. Ooh. Anyway, okay. Makes sense.
Yes. Does make sense.
Here we go. Here we go, people.
I
This is where we're at.
appreciate you being receptive.
Vault-Tec Among the Stars was
Make what's to
real.
come less difficult.
Okay, I can accept that the gunners are working for Vault-Tec.
Son of a gun.
But back in 111, you said the gunners were hired to locate, secure, and then deliver engram tapes to their employer. Now, I know you said they're important, but there's got to be more to it. If Vault-Tec already has a whole lunar colony, why are they making the gunners tear apart the Commonwealth in order to find a bunch of tapes?
Because Luna Colony needs the Ingram tapes in order to function. Without the tapes to regulate and sustain its systems, the colony is on the brink of catastrophic system failure.
Oh, maybe we
I'll
don't
admit,
have to visit the moon to
I'm
take
at a
out
loss
Vault-Tec. We
as
just
to
have to
how
deny
Vault-Tec
their
has kept
access to
things
these
running
tapes.
for as long as they have, but their time is up. Luna Colony has begun its collapse. And without the means to return to Earth, if Luna Colony perishes, so will Vault-Tec. That is why they are so eager to acquire those tapes.
All right, but how are they paying the gunners from the moon? If they can't travel from the moon, it's not like there are banking systems. They can't just like Venmo the gunners some caps from the moon, right? So, okay, let's ask some questions. Maybe they'll explain.
How do you know what their goals are?
I've been able to tap into communications from both Vault-Tec and the Gunners for quite some time now. And whilst I don't overhear everything, I've heard enough to piece the situation together.
Interesting. Obviously, Hajro. Obviously, gravity. They just have a cannon that just fires caps out of the moon's atmosphere towards Earth when the Earth's rotation has aligned with the Commonwealth. And then the gunners know where they're going to land because, you know, trigonometry. And, you know, astrophysics, I guess, is what they would really need to know. And, you know, it all works out. Anyway.
Why can't they just leave?
Good question.
They can't leave, because I didn't design Luna Colony with the means to do so. It was intended to be a one-way trip, and evidently, Vault-Tec didn't bring anyone with them who possesses enough brain cells to construct their own means of escape. Bet they regret leaving me behind now.
I feel like we must be talking to Magnuson's AI right now. You know? How could he be... He doesn't sound like a ghoul. How could he still be talking to us, right? I think this is his AI must be what survived. And very successfully. It really is like a copy of him, apparently. Right down to his grudges and his, you know, mannerisms. Wow, Dom. Okay.
That's a lot to process.
Yeah.
I know you and Vault-Tec have history, Doc, but are they really our enemy? I mean, it's been the Gunners who've...
The Gunners are following orders from Vault-Tec. Ultimately, Vault-Tec are responsible for this war, and make no mistake, they are your enemy.
Okay.
Listen, the reason I've told you all this is not to scare you, but so you can fully comprehend what you're up against. You've become a potent hindrance to the Gunners and their employer. The Gunners have already located 4 of the Ingram tapes, and if you thought this war you found yourself in was bad now, if Vault-Tec get their hands on all 5 tapes, they'll have all they need to ensure you never hinder them again.
I see.
That is why it's imperative we use atomic rain as soon as we can.
But I've got a
Take the
question.
Gunners
How
out
do the Gunners
before
get the
they have a
tapes
chance
to
fulfill
Vault-Tec?
their contract. It's the only way
this
to
isn't really
guarantee
a
the
digital
safety
world
of
where you can just
yourself
upload things,
and the
you know.
Commonwealth.
They don't really have wireless data transfer working very well in this world. I mean, the comm hub's like the first thing that really seems like it can do that. But Vault-Tec Luna Colony that Vault-Tec's at, of course it would be based on ASAM technology. It would have its own comm hub. It would be able to do things wirelessly, I suppose, if the comm hub can. But the Gunners would have to have something on their end that could also do that. Like, And we have the only comm hub we know of. Anyway, okay, here we go. A lot to take
One
in.
step at a time, Doc. I'm only just getting my bearings here.
I realize
I know,
I've
Hajra,
thrown
you got
a
all
lot
the
of information
answers.
at you, but time is a luxury.
It's a
we
modified
lack.
fat
The
man
moment
that
for us to
shoot
strike
the tapes into
is
space
now.
with.
For the sake of
course it
everyone,
is.
we must bring this
Big
crisis to an end.
Don't worry, Doc. We hear you. When it comes to ending this war, we're all on the same page.
We've spoken long enough. It's time for you to move out.
I've played some settlements with AR2 installed before. I don't know if AR2 was what corrupted that playthrough or if it was one of my many other mods. Or some combination. But I didn't risk it this time. I have to agree having the Enclave in this mix would be interesting. It'd be nice if they were really in it and not just like around for it. You know, if they were involved in it and not just present, that would be pretty interesting. Okay, anyway. And also, I think Vault-Tec would contract with the Enclave, not the Gunners, if the Enclave was present. Like, if Sim Settlements 2 and America Rising 2 had been some kind of joint effort, I'm pretty sure we would have seen all this play out with the Enclave instead of the Gunners, you know, attacking the Commonwealth. But anyway.
You were the one who sent me on a field trip.
Proceed to the USAF station where you found the comm hub, and then I'll direct you in the assembly of the supercomputer.
Okay.
Magnuson out.
Guess that's a history lesson over with. Still, Vault-Tec. Did not see that coming.
I'm with you, Jake.
But does kind of make sense. If it's true.
I mean, I think Magnuson's telling us the truth as he knows it.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Anyway, looks like Magnuson wants us to go to Olivia. Come on, let's go get this computer built. Lead on and I'll follow.
Okay. This next quest in the list is almost as buggy as the one we just got through, so I'm hoping we don't need any, you know... Let's talk.
Come on, let's get to Olivia.
All right. Cross your fingers, everybody. Seriously. The Olivia's satellite station is also a pretty buggy phase in this quest right now, so we're gonna find out how we're doing. Right. Rising Sim American Settlements 2. Exactly, Hajro. Yeah, if the Enclave was an ally against the Gunners, that would be cool. We'll find out, hon. We'll find out. Let's just check our quest log here. Cover of night. No, I don't need to do that. Go to USAF Olivia to build a supercomputer. I don't need to do that. Okay. I mean, it is marked. That part's working. The only issue will be if Jake, that butthead, doesn't show up. But I think I can use the move to command. I was doing some reading, and place at me is a bad idea because it makes a copy of something, like an NPC, and brings the copy to you, and that can make doubles of things, apparently. I don't know. This is just what I read. Hey, Hancock, there you are. I was wondering where he was. I was like, I never dismissed Hancock. Where is he? But, okay, he's back. But move to actually moves the only copy to you, so that's what I'll use if we have to. And it did get Jake to the GNN HQ when he didn't show up there after the Robco headquarters thing on my last playthrough. For some reason, when I decided to reshuffle some of my play order just to see if having certain things like State of War done before I did the Robco, before I did Jake's Robco thing, maybe that would resolve some stuff. It wasn't actually possible to completely finish State of War before that, just because they lock some of the most crucial territories that you can take from the gunners to end State of War. They lock them until other things are done, and that's fine. But I did reorder my playthrough a bit, and Jake didn't show up at GNN. Everybody was standing around waiting for him, and then I just used Move 2, and boom, it just started. I was like, okay. Hi. Oh, right, I've got soldiers watching this place.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah. I took this place already, so hey, we're good. I was concerned I'd have to clear it all over again, and I might have to on the interior. Okay. When was the last time I saved? Let's save here.
No one's
Here we go.
a place like this unless they...
Base game ending, I chose the railroad. Seriously, the Institute's gone, and the Brotherhood's gone. In this playthrough that you're watching right now, I did that off stream because it cleared the Under One Banner quest. I wanted that to clear too, so that maybe this would proceed. And I don't know, this has proceeded better. Maybe it was a good idea to pick a faction, end the main storyline, get that resolved. Oh yeah, we got raiders. Hello? Wonder what gun I want to deal with the raiders with. We have some options. I mean, let's see. Oh, I forgot to drop the staggering baton. Who needs it? I picked up another explosive combat rifle, you guys. So I just never took it out of my inventory. This one's done up a little different. Has an assault barrel to increase its fire rate, which is actually really helpful with an explosive weapon. More fire rate is a lot more DPS. It's been a real good one. Oh yeah, I haven't messed with this handmade rifle. I'm just carrying around some things, I don't know, from another fight, I guess. There's a minigun on me. I don't need that. This super sledge, who cares? But our nail gun, maybe we'll use that. It's been a minute since we used the nail gun, right? I think I have enough ammo to finish off some raiders. Wait, maybe they aren't here. Maybe there aren't any raiders here. Well, I mean, something's here. I hear a raider.
Looks like I'd do the same if I was in as much trouble as
All right, man. Good job, Hancock. Oh, that's all boarded up. Interesting.
This place has ever seen the
Since when?
touch of a Mr. Handy.
Well,
Let me know what I can.
assuming the raiders can't just run through that wall at me, I guess we only have to watch our... We don't have to watch our 6. We can just come down this way. I haven't seen Jake
Don't
yet.
need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Oh, hi.
That it?
Do I hear a dog? I think I hear a dog. You guys know how I feel about that. Oh, dang
Come
it!
out here. So
God!
good.
Thanks a lot, Hancock. Son of a gun. And did you see how he almost finished me off?
Get after that.
Look at my health. Oh, you can't see it. There's nothing there. There's no health there. I'm down to like nothing. God. Ooh, that was a jump scare. Frickin' dogs. I'm an animal lover too, but this game makes me feel differently once in a while about that. Okay, so I guess we've cleared it. Wait for Magnuson to call. We're in the right spot. Okay. We're using this radio, maybe?
It's me.
Yes, what is it?
Okay. What do you mean, what is it?
It's me.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Okay. Maybe I need to move Jake here? Yeah, this is definitely
It's me.
Something I can help you with?
yeah, hang on. So I suspect that I need Jake here.
Fancy setup.
It's okay. I think move 2 is my answer here. I think if I just get him to show up where he's supposed to be. It's too bad this has been... He didn't show up in GNN. I moved him to me there. He did show up in the museum. I just had to restart the whole Magnuson's call to me to go to the museum, and then that got Jake talking again. I don't know, guys. Okay. What's the command for move to? I think PRID OBO 20 F21. That's Jake here for this playthrough anyway. Okay. And then it's like move to player or something, right? Hang on, I'll look it up. Let me see if I mean, if we're lucky, I still have it pulled up somewhere. Maybe. No, I don't, but that's okay. I'm just Googling things on my stream. There, move to player. Okay, all right. I'll just type that in. We'll give that a go. Ready?
You should be at Olivia by now.
There it
I
is.
Trust all is well.
See, once Jake's here, it
everything's
works.
fine, Doc. We're good to go. So this is where we're building the computer, right? Did you hijack atomic rain?
Yes, that's right. We'll be utilizing Olivia's satellite dish.
I think I'm finally
For the
figuring out
war,
how to
I
get
dispatched
this
the comm hub here for similar reasons.
past its
Regrettably,
glitches.
the bombs
Maybe.
fell before the hub could
At least
be
where Jake's
connected.
concerned.
But let us not fixate on past failures. Instead, we should focus on assembling the supercomputer. That is, if your chief is ready.
Let's build it.
Let's get this thing built.
Indeed. Let's get started. Mr. Evans, you brought the enhanced ASAM I requested you fabricate, correct?
Oh,
Way to go, Raven
yeah,
Swift.
got it right
It's
here.
the only way to be.
Good. Now, this may be a tad more complicated than you're accustomed to. Nonetheless, I'll guide you as best as I can. First, take the improved ASAM and position it on a nearby surface. The sensor should then scan the vicinity for equipment and materials we can utilize.
This sure brings back memories. Here, catch. Seems only right you should be the one to do the honors.
Where are you, Jake? Whoa, this is the other ASAM? It's got like 9 other you know, Mark II prototype. Okay, it's a prototype? Alright, well then I will forgive it for looking like some kind of experiment. It doesn't look like a product. It looks like someone's Frankenstein, but whatever, anyway.
I'd appreciate if you didn't toss around the delicate equipment.
Oh, go ahead. Put the ASM down on that desk there. Seems the best place for it.
Place the ASAM? Do I have to... I can't go into build mode, so what the heck are they talking about? Ah. over here. There we go. That desk. Okie dokie. I feel like this bit behind this terminal is new. Right?
Now, pay close attention, adhere to my instructions, and we'll have this supercomputer built in no time at all.
Okay, man. Are we just...
Hold on. Can't quite get this
Oh,
cord.
wow. They spared us actually having to, like...
One satellite
Do a
controlled
bunch of steps.
supercomputer made to order.
Okay.
I think we're done.
I can live with that. Wow.
That was definitely more complicated than using a regular ASAM.
Satellite supercomputer.
Still, surprisingly
There it
simple.
is. We
Man,
definitely
you
need
sure
Jake
came
here
up with
for
something
this.
special when you invented ASAMs. Really do allow you to build some miraculous things.
Supercomputers? Yeah, I guess so. Let's focus.
Let's just focus on the task at hand.
Speaking of, we were meant to contact the doctor when we were done working on the computer. He said there's still one thing left to do. But before that, I was wondering if we could take a moment to talk.
Sure. Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, it kind of feels we're coming to the end of things.
Eh?
Don't you think?
We might be, everybody.
Once we turn this
We might
computer
get to the
on,
end
one way or another,
of this mod.
it was gonna soon be over.
I have sunk a week of my life,
I
no
suppose I
joke,
was just
in
thinking,
real time into this
knowing what you
playthrough.
know now,
And that's not
you had a
counting all the
chance to go
backtracks.
back
We're
to
over
when
7
we
days of
first met.
saved playtime.
Would you do it all again?
Sheesh.
You know, ASAMs, settlements, taking on the gunners, forming our own group,
Would we do it all again, huh?
putting up with Aiden. Knowing how hard it's been. Would you still choose to do it all?
That's a real question, people. That is a question for the real world us to have to ask ourselves. Is it worth a 7+ day playthrough? I don't know.
Question. I guess. I don't know.
I hear it. Everything we've been through? Well, that kind of thing could
A
make
Marvel
any person
plot?
unsure. But
Like,
you know what?
like,
Asking myself the same question, I think I would do it all again. And not just because of Laura, but
the Martian Marvel?
because I've realized
The
the hard times, they were
Marvin the
reveal
Martian,
the
or
kind
whatever
of
his
person you
name
really
is.
are.
His plot? I think I have
turns
one
out you
at
don't like what you
Coastal
see in the
Cottage, if
mirror.
that's the one.
Now you've got a chance to change that.
I missed everything he said just now.
The ability to change and adapt is a fundamental part
Generic
of being human.
answer, engage.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think the game heard
I
me.
came to the Commonwealth.
I think
to find my
Magnuson's
kid,
AI works a
but
little too well.
I ended up finding a heck of a lot more. I found good people, a group that I care about, a cause worth fighting for.
I see. In this way, Jake
myself.
mirrors us. He came
All
to the
because of
Commonwealth
the
to
hard
find his
time.
kid
And also,
and ended
I
up
found
getting
my
tied up
best
with a lot
friend,
more.
too. So, yeah. Yeah. I think I would do it all again.
I know you would, Jake.
Sorry, I kind of went off on a tangent there, didn't I? But I meant every word of it. Anyway, let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
It would be interesting to do a playthrough as Jake Evans, but not in Sim Settlements 2. Like as though Jake Evans came to the Commonwealth and then didn't do all the ASAM stuff. That could be kind of fun. I guess. Okay. Well, let's get
Sure
going.
thing.
All right. Time to let Magnuson know what we're up to. That radio on the desk there should be linked to the doc's
Nice,
comm
Nom.
frequency. Use it to let him know we're ready to continue.
Okay. The radio on the desk. Here we go. Just a sec, Hancock. All right.
You finished assembling the supercomputer, yes? But a few more steps, and atomic rain will be under our command, and the gunners will bother you no more.
I don't know where. Let's ask.
Can you explain
is all new to
how
me,
this thing
so
is
sure.
actually gonna work?
The supercomputer will simulate the old ECAM mainframe, thus enabling us to interface with the Atomic Rain satellite network. Then it's a simple matter of feeding in the appropriate access codes, allowing the computer to bypass the satellite security systems. Then we issue the command to fire a nuke at the appropriate coordinates, and bye-bye gunners.
What happens to Voltec after this?
Well, once the gunners have been removed, if all goes to
I think
plan,
I get it.
without possession of all the Ingram tapes, Luna Colony's systems will continue to deteriorate until they can no longer sustain human life. At that point, whatever constitutes Vault-Tec these days will perish, and the threat
Hajro,
they pose will die.
That's
with
cynical
them.
of you, but I get it.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Excellent. There's only one thing left to do. The supercomputer must be linked to the comm hub, or
It's all
array,
about the comm
as you
hub.
now call it.
That might be a problem, Doc. You see, the comm array ain't exactly as portable as it used to be. I'm not sure we could get it here.
I know that. Did you think the use of an ASAM sensor in building the supercomputer was solely for ease of construction?
Yes?
Physical relocation of the array will not be necessary. The supercomputer's integrated ASAM will
Okay.
enable
All right.
remote
Magnuson's
connection.
got all the pieces figured
Of
out.
course.
All right.
Right. Why didn't I think of
Where
that?
is Jake?
Once the array is linked, I'll be able to
He's talking from
broadcast
so
Atomic
far away.
Rain's
Did he decide to
access
go
codes
walking back to
from my
Robco
lab
HQ
to
or
the
something?
comm array.
It wouldn't
The
surprise me.
codes will then be decrypted by the supercomputer before being relayed via Olivia's
I swear, he just goes
transmitter
back there
to
every
the
time he's supposed
Atomic
to be
Rain
somewhere else.
satellites themselves. And then we'll finally have access
Move
to
to is
Atomic
my new
Rain's
best friend in
nuclear
this playthrough.
arsenal.
Can you tell me more about this technology?
The Atomic Rain program was a project of mine, before Celine, when I still held the misconception that a nuclear holocaust could be averted. I'd wager the only satellites still functioning are the ones I built and sent to orbit myself. The project was an unmitigated disaster.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Very well. I shall initiate the link-up procedure. First, I'll establish a direct radio connection between my lab's mainframe and the comm array. There we are. Next, linking the array to the supercomputer. And it is done. Verifying connection stability and... Hello.
A wrinkle in the plan?
What is this?
I know that sound.
That noise. We shouldn't be hearing that. It's the ASAM boot up frequency.
Okay.
It's a dummy broadcast used only during initialization. It calculates the position of all ASAMs and any connected radio
Oh.
signals. Oh no. The comm array! Have you made any modifications to it recently? Answer me!
Only about
No.
1,000.
I mean, when we found the hub, we made some repairs, swapped out a few
Jake's
components,
yelling at us from like 1,000
then we
miles away.
rebuilt it into the comm array. Maybe
I can't
installed
even
an
hear
upgrade
him.
or two, but
But
no,
I can
we
hear an
should have
echo,
already
like
know
he's at the
about.
Software.
entrance to
Have
the
you installed
Olivia.
any new software?
No, nothing. The only thing recently was a holotape recording from the gunners, but I
Can
checked
you hear
it.
it?
It was
Like
clean.
barely.
It was just a recording.
A recording alone wouldn't trigger this kind of behavior. Unless the parts used to repair the comm hub. Where did they come from?
The Commonwealth Regional Headquarters for Voltec. They had this basement there.
It's all starting to make sense
Vault-Tec.
now.
Of course. You used parts from their comm hub facsimile, didn't you? That explains how they did it.
I think they tracked Magnuson back to his super secret bunker lair or
Tell
something.
me what's going on.
The comm array. It's been bugged by the gunners. They've likely been monitoring our conversations ever since you inserted that holotape.
Uh-oh.
Are you in danger?
That is a distinct possibility. I just connected my laboratory's mainframe to the bugged comm array. If the gunners are even half awake, They'll have traced my radio signal by now, pinpointing my exact location. I may be in considerable danger.
Okay, that's not good. But maybe the gunners weren't paying attention. You...
Yes, I'm already working on it. Stand by. I'm patching us in.
Oh, so we're going to overhear it, huh?
Alpha Golf, ready con. Notify Captain Lamont. Magnuson's position has been...
Oh, yeah, they're on him.
Engram tape location confirmed. Case
Quincy.
Troops ready to...
Of course.
Blast it all! The gunners, Vault
You know?
Tech, they've discovered my whereabouts.
Quincy.
They know I'm in Quincy, and they know I possess the last Ingram tape. I don't know how they found out, but they know I have it, and they're coming to take it. You must help me.
Oh, I'm going to bust some gunner heads here in a minute.
Why didn't you tell us before?
Perhaps I should have told you, but it wouldn't have made a difference. Besides maybe hastening the gunner's arrival.
That's fair.
Understand, it wasn't a lack of trust in you, but instead the crucial need to keep the Ingram tape's location hidden.
And yet the gunners knew he had it anyway.
Of course I'll help you.
Will help.
Dr. Magnuson, transmit the atomic rain launch codes, and we could hit the gunners before...
Don't you understand? It's too late for that. I'd bet 8 of my 12 PhDs they're listening to this very conversation. I
Right.
can't risk transmission.
Right, 'cause
even
then they
if
might
we
use
use
atomic rain.
to destroy the gunners. By transmitting the access codes, we'd just be handing them over to Vault Tech.
Yeah.
And with those codes, they're more than capable of commandeering atomic rain for themselves. And they'd use those satellites to destroy us out of pure spite.
Yeah,
Then-
that tracks
what do
for,
we do?
for Vault Tech.
How do we stop them?
Jake, where the F are you? He sounds like he's down in a well.
I say we attack.
Yeah.
Hey, but that's what we're already trying to do.
Listen, we can't use atomic rain, but you also cannot allow the gunners to get
Okay.
their hands on the last Ingram tape. If they deliver it to their employer, the entire
That's right.
sum of my knowledge would be at their disposal.
Only 3 of the
and
12
that
PhDs are in
includes
Yappery,
the atomic
Hydro.
rain
Come on,
launch
let's be
codes.
real. Let's
For the
let's
sake
be
of
reasonable.
me, yourself, the Commonwealth, and dare I say the entirety of mankind, you must stop them.
No pressure, huh?
Where are you, Jake? Anyway. Yep.
Okay. You talked me into it.
I have a plan, but our line of communication is no longer secure. Return to your headquarters, and I will find a way to instruct you further. Magnuson, out.
Come on. Let's head back to HQ.
Why do I feel like Jake's already headed somewhere? And he says, come on, let's head back to HQ. But what do you want to bet Jake won't be there? He'll just be, I don't know, doing whatever he wants. Okay. Let's do this thing. I'm actually pumped. This is fun. Okay, so Vault Tech bugged the comm hub so that they can hear our conversations. That's smart of them.
Road left in that kind of condition.
And wow,
Excellent.
I have collected this more than once now. They repopulated a bunch of things in here when they took away the comm hub crate. Huh. I mean, that's kind of nice. I'm not going to complain. Boop, boop, boop. I know it's urgent. I know we have to go save Magnuson, but, you know, also loot. Alright, come on. Let's go. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. You know, Dom, I don't know how to mod. I just know that getting even a small mod to work without bugs would probably be difficult for me. This is impressive. I won't complain.
Well, someone
Plus,
should've
they
warned
are,
the trespassers.
it's not like they've abandoned this mod. The Sim Settlements team is continuing to update it when they find new bugs. So, oh geez, legendary glowing mole rat. Let's take him out. Nail gun. Pew, pew, pew.
Here in a while.
What? Oh, uh-oh, that one. We better crit that one. The one with the mind strapped to it. It's so diabolical, I love it. Alright, what did our buddy here drop? Anything fun? I swear to God, I never find a walking cane in this game. Like, regular walking canes, barely see them. Legendary walking canes, on the other hand, I probably have half a dozen by now. I'm not even going to pick it up. Okay. Data says, head to the HQ, call to arms. Look, we just got there. We got there the way we were supposed to. I didn't have to skip my way there. Boom. And I know how pumped you all are going to be to see the railroad help us out, since that's your favorite faction. Alright. I need to drop some of this crap off that I'm carrying around. So, Hajar, are you telling me there's a scaver that did that strapped the mines to the mole rats? Because that's gross and weird, but clever. You know? I know, hon. I know that the railroad isn't anybody's favorite faction. Okay, nobody who's a regular on this channel has said that the railroad is their favorite faction. It just hasn't been said, so. I do think they're sort of silly for only caring about synths, but and they care a lot, but you know. All right, what do we not need? I don't think I need... I probably don't need the flare gun, but we'll keep it just in case. I don't even have any bullets for that handmade rifle, so don't need it. Some plasma grenades. I won't bother with pulse grenades. I'll forget I even have them. Don't need that. Okay. I don't think I need to put on an operator's right arm anytime soon. Let's put some... we need, you know, we're gonna drop some weight. We're gonna get skinny. Let's see. Don't need all this buff out. Maybe later, huh? I don't need jet. I never use jet. I just don't. Don't need a stealth boy. Synthetic gorilla meat. That's how you know I already finished off the Institute, right? So when you see synthetic gorilla meat in my inventory. Okay, let's drop off Paladin Brandis's holo tags. It made me sad to take him out, guys. But I did keep his armor. That's Paladin Brandis's Paladin armor. Yep. That's it. Brandis, you were one of the good ones. Okay. We've got some weight left to play with, and we are rocking some decent weapons, folks. Big Jim is still here. I have better melee weapons at this point. I found a pretty decent Disciples, like, knife. But explosive combat rifle. You know what? I think we're gonna need some good stuff. So yes, I'll keep that here. Lupe's Revenge. It's a go-to for sure. The nail gun. It's actually a pretty good gun, especially since I've been taking the pistol perks. You know. Plasma grenades. Saw blade launcher. The Steno. Synth relay grenades. Probably don't need to be carrying those around. I think, in fact, I will put them away. But there we go, folks. There we go. I think we're good. Let's save. We're going to save. We're going to go to the HQ. The only question I have for people, and I'll let people tell me, is, because this would take a minute, we could go see if we can pick up Allie as our companion for this big showdown. Have a Sim Settlements companion in a big Sim Settlements fight. But that, you know how that is. That's a whole thing where you gotta pick her up and give her something to wear and put a decent gun in her hands, you know. But if you tell me we should do that, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll spend the time. But for right now, let's do... I'll go to HQ for now, because we got to make sure this thing is... Do it, huh, Hun? Hun wants to see Allie with us. I imagine we'll have a chance after we... Well, here. Let's find out if it's even possible. No, I don't want to do that. Let's go see. It's been a while. She ought to be there, you know? Yeah, I like the relay grenades too. Especially when I don't have these mods engaged, but the mods in my load order that I usually have that improve the relay grenades to be like 3 fully kitted synths. Those are fun. Because three synths with, you know, full armor, and they're actually, they'll take some stuff down. Okay, all right. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna check. Can we finally have Allie as a companion? I've been here once or twice off stream to find her, and she just hasn't been there. But what's it gonna do? Break the mod? Lupe's Revenge is so good, Raven Swift. You are not wrong to feel like it's a reason in and of itself. It's been a fantastic weapon. I'm death incarnate with that weapon.
Dream of the glowing sea.
Yes?
Maybe she'd be downstairs. I don't get it. I can't find her. She said she'd be back in a few days. It can't possibly have been less than a few in-game days since she told me that. Okay. Oh, the gang's all here. All right.
Welcome back. I'm now the sole leader of the NLTC
I'll listen to this.
outpost. Incidentally, my workload hasn't shifted in the slightest.
Figures.
What are you planning on doing?
I have a couple strategic investments in the works. You being one of the more prominent ones. Of course, I'm intending to provide a fair deal and fair investments. Making the best use of them will be up to you and your people. Perhaps in time, this region will come to trust our contracts and our way of conducting business.
I like that
It
she
might be
wants
an
to build
uphill
trust.
battle without a more charming representative. But perhaps our efforts will speak for themselves.
Glad it turned
Probably.
out well.
In large part, thanks to your efforts. As it so happens, the discovery of the Nuka Wine landfill has caused renewed interest in this partnership and home office.
Oh, so she was
Investors
right.
are lining up to
They
claim
really
a
do
stake
want
in
more.
trade to the Commonwealth. For you, this means more resources and discounts on our
Nuka
services.
Wine is what
When I first
changed
met
the
you in that
NLTC's mind about
warehouse,
the Commonwealth.
I'll admit, I didn't quite know what to make of you. You had impressed me with your shrewd questioning and common sense. I've never met people of your caliber outside the NLTC. Now, I believe you deserve far more respect than anyone residing in home office.
Look, there's a romance option. Of course we take it. Those are always the most interesting options. Here we go.
I was hoping what we have together could be more than friendship.
Of course, as we've discussed previously. I'll just need you to sign a waiver and the courtship contract.
She has to be joking. She has to be kidding.
Is that really necessary?
Well, no. I apologize. There is no contract or waiver. When you brought the subject up, I panicked. I didn't think you were serious.
Oh, so she was joking. It's hard to tell.
Is it so hard to believe that someone could fall for you?
I've had my share of suitors. As those frequently accompany inherited wealth. The less spoken of them, the better. To be confronted with the possibility of something real, that's marginally more intimidating.
Well, I'm not gonna quit now.
No. I'm not sure why I thought a contract might spook you if the glowing sea didn't. Well, I am staying in the Commonwealth for the foreseeable future. And I'm sure my bed is more comfortable than anything you'd find out there. We'll keep that detail off the books, if it's all the same to you. Let's get back to work now.
I don't want to get paid for that. That would feel like something else. We'll keep it off the books. That was subtle of them to say her bed's more comfortable. That's nice. That's a nice touch. Restraint, class. All right, Allison. Class is not what I want
Hey, hon.
in my
Didn't
fighting
say it
companion,
earlier,
though.
but
Let's
nice
go.
work. I mean, sure, Lydia did all the planning and funding and maneuvering.
Yeah, she
But
did.
can you imagine her in the glowing sea without us? She'd need an army of mercs. And damn if I'm not glad that bastard's out of the picture.
I don't even need eye contact from Allison. Just be a badass when we get into a fight, girl. Okay, so
How are you doing after everything that's happened?
I'm great, hon. My gig hasn't changed. Still plenty of stuff to shoot in the Commonwealth. And, if you want, I'll even shoot at the things you point at.
that's what I'm talking about.
I guess it all worked out.
You know, longest time I'd ask myself why the hell I took the job from Glatton. It's a stupid question. I always knew why. Want to hear it?
Tell me about it.
Why does a girl do anything? For a boy. I'm kidding. God, can you imagine? The boy was just a friend, and he's dead now.
Okay.
So, NLTC comes barreling
So
into
a little
our
bit
slum
for a
with their
boy, but,
innovation plan.
you know.
We tell them to fuck off, and they pull their usual tricks on us. Didn't escalate all at once, but us slum rats, we're not the most patient lot. Eventually, someone threw the first rock. That was my best friend. He threw it, the crazy bastard, right at the NLTC polished peacekeepers. And by rock, I mean cinder block. And by threw, I mean dropped it on the guy's head from the second floor of our mall.
Okay.
Go on.
My friend died on the same day when they started firing. After I saw him, I couldn't think of anything but killing my way up to the NLTC chain. I kinda lost the
Okay.
plot for a while. Didn't even notice that I was winning, or that others joined in. I just wanted the guy in charge dead.
And that's who we
I
need
didn't
with
get to him
us
quick
when we
either.
assault
Killed
Quincy.
his henchmen, his security, his mercs, his fucking secretary. Then, finally, I killed him. And the next morning, this little shit of a man shows up at my door, tells me I killed his boss and he'd like to offer me a job.
This is good dialogue. NLTC was worth playing through. I just was worried they were evil and I was going to regret it. But no, this is good stuff. Okay, here we go.
Was all of that worth it?
Don't think I cared. It wasn't some mission to save my slum. No love lost between me and the folks that'd eat me alive for a cap or two. But my friend, we always stuck together, you know? When you grow up with nothing, you gotta find something to be loyal to. I'd have burned the whole home office to the ground for him. But I stopped with the guy who ordered the lockdown. And it was worth every bullet.
Wow. I'm here for that. I can be on board with that.
A guy like that only understands one thing. Swift and brutal force. You made the right call.
Yeah, though I wasn't really thinking about making him understand.
Oh.
I just wanted him afraid before
I'm
I
so
finished
sorry,
him
hon.
off. And
Maybe I
boy,
can turn
was he
our volume up a
terrified at the
little?
end. Those NLTC suits always forget
So
that
there's not such a
caps don't make
difference?
them bulletproof. Thing is, when I was done, I was done, you know? Like the fight just went out of me. No more vengeance, no more scores to settle. My best friend was still gone. My own people were scared shitless of me. Like my story was just done. Song's been sung, credits roll.
This is a lot more
Think
from her
Latin
than I
had me
thought we were going to
figured.
hear.
Offered me a paycheck, a legit contract, a penthouse. I nearly threw him out his own window for the gall. And then I took it instead. And my first job was putting down the insurrection element. But at least it was something, you know?
Whew. Look at our choices on this dialogue wheel. Like, what do some of these mean? Just like that? A lot to process. That one I feel like is my actual feeling. I get it. Murderer.
That's a lot to process.
There we go. That's
Hey,
a good one for
I had
me.
years to process it, and my solution is just don't bother.
Hope you're keeping an eye out.
Also, look at that wall art. Love that. God, Fallout has some cool stuff. Look at that. That's awesome. Wait, but... Allison... hang on here.
I'm pleased that the Nightingale Hospital is maintaining operations.
Lydia's
Perhaps
bed does
we
look
can loan them a
comfortable, not
construction
gonna lie,
crew in
but
the
we're...
future.
Hold up. Bathroom. Her room. Oh, there's another hallway. I was like, do you have to go through the bathroom to get to her room? That'd be weird. Oh, Allison, you just went to bed. Sandman kill. I don't like that it even gives me the option to just Sandman kill important NPCs. Look at this bedroom.
Shipment lost too.
Look at this bedroom.
My
It's all like
Hey.
wine and
I'll
weapons.
have to double the hazard pay to the recovery team again.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Great. Was just thinking I could
Yeah.
do with some excitement.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Oh, you're gonna get so much Allison. We'll send Hancock to Hangman's Alley. That seems like his kind of joint. There you go, buddy. Knock yourself out. Allison, combat shotgun. I got an idea. Oh, hey Hancock.
Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
No. I just
Wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah,
I just want your
of
backpack,
course.
dude. Oh, wow. I had him loaded down with a lot of synth stuff, but that's not that important. He probably can't carry it anymore, but he is anyway. All right.
There are many lifetimes of
I like it.
improvements to be made in this region, but perhaps
All right, hun.
Lobby.
Yeah, stick with us. This is going to be fun. We're going to go ballistic on Quincy. I mean, I don't see any reason why that won't happen on this stream.
Huh?
I mean, other than my dilly-dallying by picking up a new fun companion. But that was great dialogue. Yeah, Hajro, she's a Second Amendment kind of girl. No joke. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Come on, loading screen. I'm too pumped to wait for this loading screen. Nine FPS. Wow, that dropped me down for a sec there. All right, I know this is annoying, but we're gonna take her back to Sanctuary where I have a legendary combat shotgun there. I think it's a staggering combat shotgun. Decent. Explosive would be better, but decent. I suppose with explosive she'd probably hurt half of the people she was supposed to help. Yeah, I don't have a multiple companions mod. And Preston's cool, but we do have full affinity with him. We are enjoying his perk. At least I think so. Yeah. Preston is cool, but he's holding down the fort at the castle. You know, he's in charge. He's the mayor, commander of the outpost at the castle. We need him there. And he doesn't love the gunners, but I don't think he hates them so specifically that he would be mad at us for not taking him with us. All right, here we go. Weapons. Combat knife, combat explosive combat rifle. Here we go. staggering combat shotgun. Why don't we just keep her in combat shotgun land, huh? I mean, unless you guys tell me to hand her a minigun or a Gatling laser or just something really over the top. And as far as clothes go, I don't know what she's wearing, but maybe we can put some weave in it and just keep her with her look, right?
Hey.
She already got some shotgun shells. I don't even have to hand her that. Perfect. There you go, girl. As far as clothes go, black vest and slacks. She looks pretty good in the black suit. I can wait in black vest and slacks though, right? Yes, I can. Suit or slacks, folks? I kind of like the suit because now she looks like she's straight out of... She looks like an assassin from a Quentin Tarantino movie, you know? You know what I'm saying? This is like some Pulp Fiction or Reservoir Dogs kind of assassin sort of stuff. Working for the man, but dressing like the man. You know. Nah, I'm keeping her in the suit. But here, we'll give her her slacks back. In case she wants them. Right? There you go. You can pick Allison. I think she can handle the suit. I think it's her vibe. Okay. I don't see any reason to mess around.
Hey.
Any more than this. Do I give her a military backpack? Nah. Nah. I feel like it would ruin the look. You know, we put a backpack on her and she's going to look like... Okay, I don't mean to offend anybody, but she's going to look like, you know, one of those Mormon kids that I see coming around my neighborhood sometimes with backpacks on, wearing the suits, you know, they doing their mission thing, knocking on the doors. I'm not trying to make anybody feel like I'm hating. Just that's what she would look like to me. So we're not going to go with that. That's not the vibe I want. Okay. Yep. Other than my lack of a heavy weapon, I think we're good. All right. Fun times. Let's... Okay, it's auto-saving. That's good. Hajro, I didn't know you were a backpack wearer. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh. God, this is a long time coming. So much investment to get to this point. When Jake looked at us at Satellite Station Olivia and broke down how much work we'd put into this and asked us in earnest whether we would be willing to do it again, I was on the fence. Yeah. Pulp Fiction, let's see here. Gale Fiction's not bad. Not bad, Hajro. What I can't remember are the two assassins' names from Pulp Fiction. I mean, I know the actors, but I can't remember the actual assassins' names. And then, you know, in Reservoir Dogs, where each of the different hired guns was like Mr. Orange, Mr. White, Mr. Brown. That's a fun one, too.
If you believe an individual
Okay.
has been replaced by a citizen, under no
HQ worker.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Chief. All the department heads are in a meeting. Seemed important. They're probably waiting for you.
Righty. Yep. This is familiar territory. Abernathy Farm. Not right now. We're crying out loud. I'm not doing it. Abernathy's... They're going to have to figure this out. Egret Tours Marina, they're an outpost. If they can't defend themselves, then who can? Any quests, gathered gear, weapons, aid, ammo, power armor, companions. Wow, they're making it sound like this is the big show, folks. Yes. Yes. I'm actually super pumped to see this warning. I'm not going to go get power armor. I think we're good. Proceed with the meeting. That was it, Hajro. It was Jules and Vincent. Good memory, man. Yeah, good one. Here we are. Let's stand at the mic.
Good. You've arrived.
We know what's going on. Magnuson made contact. Well, kind of made contact. The good thing, too. We're already seeing gunners moving on Quincy.
This is cool. This is cool. Oh. I'm so happy I pared my load order down enough to get this far. Okay. Here we go.
Contact. How?
Dr. Magnuson transmitted some kind of signal which caused the comm array to explode. A rather crude message, but it certainly grabbed our attention.
Oh no, not again.
All right, I may have exaggerated for effect, but the transmission did blow out several of the array's components.
Maybe the ones that the gunners were using?
But after some emergency repairs and workarounds, we got most things running again. And then this message started playing.
I must apologize for broadcasting this data burst. It's at the very limit of what the comm array's hardware can process.
Doesn't he, Dom?
As such, receiving this message will damage the array. But it is vital that you obtain the data I am sending. It may take some time for our communications to be re-established, but until then, you must begin an offensive on the settlement of Quincy right away. I am housed in a lab beneath the surface of this town, and now that the gunners know I'm here, it won't take long for them to reach me.
Right.
You
Since they're already right on
not
top of you.
let this happen. You cannot allow them to take the Ingram tape.
We're gonna be mowing some people down.
I formulated a plan for your offensive.
God, I can't
First,
wait.
you'll need
This next part, we had a little trouble decrypting. Probably because of the damage to the array. Some of the message is missing.
Okay, let's hear it.
This data must be downloaded to the holotape you recovered from Vault 111 before you attack Quincy. The plan will not work without it. I regret not always being forthright with you. But I am now prepared to confide in you fully. To reveal all.
There's more.
Defeat the gunners. Secure the Ingram tape. And I'll reward you with everything I have the capability to offer.
I'm too excited? You don't know the time I put in, Hajro.
We do not speak again. Know that outside of a few minor annoyances, it has been a pleasure. Magnuson out.
Oh, he sounds like he's not sure we're going to talk again.
Is that all?
That's it. That's everything we were able to retrieve. We tried contacting the doctor, but the array, it's still badly damaged.
What's this data the doc was talking about?
Oh, yes. The message included some kind of computer code. We downloaded it to the holotape as instructed.
Despite the gap in the message, the code we received seems whole and perfectly viable.
I wonder what
But
that is.
We have no idea what it is or what it's for.
You know, even with... I'm so glad we did that. I'm so glad I figured out how to make that last quest, When It Rains, work, because we got so much information there. But even with that information, I'm not sure I understand exactly what would be on that holotape.
The holotape. What's on it?
The holotape you recovered contains data on Dr. Magnuson's inventions. including the instructions for building the enhanced ASAM.
Nevertheless, a significant amount of information on the tape remains encrypted. And what Dr. Magnuson had us download to it is anyone's guess.
Have we got a plan B?
Well, yes, I suppose we do. Regrettably, due to the corrupted message, there's no way to know Dr. Magnuson's plans for assaulting Quincy.
So instead, we've put together a plan of our own. Only, with such short notice, we're probably gonna need some outside help to pull it off.
But our plan calls for more support than we have available. We'll have to make some compromises.
I was wondering, when we skipped to this quest at the end of that stream, where we were troubleshooting the heck out of When It Rains, I heard that, and I thought, maybe it's because I didn't do all, under one banner that he said that we didn't have enough support, but I did finish that, and he's still saying it, so.
Sure, I'm all ears.
As I understand it, this engram tape is the gunner's endgame. Once they have it, they win, and we lose.
So obviously we need to secure Quincy, and find Magnuson's lab as fast as possible.
Reports indicate gunners have already overrun the town, and we can expect a lot more on the way.
You know what I'm thinking right now, though? Couldn't Magnuson destroy the last engram tape? Wouldn't it be worth it? I know he wants... I know the last engram tape makes a lunar colony possible, but is that still the goal here? Can't he just destroy it, and then whether they get to him before we can save him or not, they don't get the last tape? Anyway.
Let's hear this plan of yours.
What's the plan? What's
the
plan?
strategy we've devised, first, aims to reduce the number of gunners currently occupying Quincy, and then, to mitigate the eventual retaliation. To start, we deploy a strike team to attack Quincy from the north. We make it seem like this is our main offensive, but in reality, it's merely a diversion. With the strike team preoccupying the gunners,
Salvador's about to
a second
over-explain
team will
some
cut a
stuff
path from the
in his
HQ
robot voice.
to Quincy's main entrance.
That'll be the defense team. They'll stop any gunners from reaching the HQ, and secure the route to Quincy, ensuring a steady flow of our troops can enter.
Okay.
After that, our focus shifts to eliminating any gunners remaining in Quincy, and finding Magnuson's lab before any more show up.
What about that second part of this plan? You said something about mitigation.
Mitigating the gunners' ability to fight back is partially what the defense team will be doing. But there are more avenues we can pursue.
Like what?
Well, this is where that outside help I mentioned comes into play. We ain't got the capacity to do everything ourselves. Well, we do, but we'd make a real sloppy job of things if we tried. But if we had enough people backing us up...
Then we'd be able to delegate additional roles to support the assault, such as making use of dedicated technicians to disable or even sabotage some of the gunners' technology. Not to mention the possibility of artillery. Range attacks on incoming gunners would thin their numbers, reducing reinforcements.
Additionally, we discussed the use of infiltration, a team of specialists who can unlock doors, hack terminals, allowing for easier passage. Air support was also considered.
Oh, this
in
is
situations
getting...
like this, having someone friendly in the sky would certainly help.
And last, but definitely not least, having reliable mission support would greatly improve our odds. After all, effective coordination is the key to success.
But, like I said, we ain't got the capacity to do a good job of all those things ourselves. We need help.
Right? I've got the headlamp just on full.
Is all that really necessary?
I have to
The
ask.
only essential roles are that of the strike and defense teams. All others are optional. That being said, each supplemental task we can fill significantly improves our chances. So if we're able, we should assign every role possible.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Thankfully, since the gunners first invaded, we've kept in close contact with our allies. And they've already agreed to help us however they can.
Keep in mind, we don't have enough allies to fill every role. You'll have to prioritize as well as decide which group is best suited to each task.
From the strike team to mission support, each task requires singular focus. So ideally, that means one group assigned to each role. Otherwise, performance is gonna suffer. Not to mention, some of our allies may lack the manpower to handle more than one thing. So, just try to avoid any double dipping, okay?
Let's get started then.
We made contact with our allies before you arrived. They'll be sending representatives.
Okay,
I
we're
imagine
gonna
they'll be arriving
assign
here soon.
roles. That's
Until then,
cool, I guess.
the HQ's on temporary lockdown.
After the meeting, take some time to prep yourself. Maybe gather any gear you'll need for the assault. You might even be able to sneak in a nap if you need it. Once you're ready, just take your seat at the table. And as soon as our allies get here, I'll send them up to the meeting room.
All right, everyone. We can do this. I got faith in each and every one of you. Even
I was a little afraid it was going to turn to Jake and he was going to go,
for the
"Whoa,
Commonwealth.
hey, there you are."
And for everyone else as well.
But no, he's back. He's back on board. He's saying his things. Okay. The HQ is on lockdown. I think we're good. I think I have enough ammo for the types of things I'm using. Egret Tours Marina. The Abernathy. You know what? Oh, boy. Nah. I think we're just going to sit in the dang chair, folks. Right? We're ready. Let's do this. Completed. Take a seat. These are my favorite mission. These are missions even I could complete.
The plan. Walk up, looking unthreatening, but like officers of the law.
Hey, Chief. It's time.
Introductions, present
Everyone
the
who's going to
book,
show has arrived.
offer the job.
Be nice to have
and,
more. It's better than nothing.
Everyone here has agreed to assist with the battle.
There they are.
Some with a caveat or two.
The Nightingales are here to help.
How come my headlamp
but
isn't
will decline any
lighting up?
role that
Whatever.
requires excessive bloodshed. We are, after all, physicians, not soldiers.
Okay.
NLTC won't be doing anything direct, but it's why I'm here. They're offering to subcontract
That
my
and you're
company
my
to you.
companion.
Hell, my boys and I are always up for a good war. It's gonna run you 10,000 caps, though. The princess authorized a discount, too. Lucky you.
Sure.
You sure I can't get you to drop some more caps off the price?
I mean...
Fine, fine. But only because I actually want to be here. I'll cover some out of my own pocket. It'll still run you 8,000 caps. That's as far as my enthusiasm goes.
Yeah.
Fine. Here's your caps.
Well, with all that out of the way,
I have a lot of caps.
let's get to it, shall
It's
we?
been a long playthrough.
Everyone who's going to show is here. We're ready to do this.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
Heck yeah.
I'm sure everyone already knows that. After all, you're the reason they're here.
There's no need for further discussion. Everyone here knows the plan and what's at stake.
Right, Raven Swift?
It's
It
time
is
to
a new,
decide each
like,
group's role in the assault.
ballistic weave suit.
Remember,
Come on now, Allie.
not every group is well suited to each task.
Okay, Salvador.
And some groups lack the size to accept more than one role.
Okay.
So choose wisely.
I think we have enough groups
All
for
right.
this, because we have the railroad.
First up, who here should lead our strike team?
Let Salvador pick all the roles, or do we want to pick the roles? I do have CPD and Sickle, Eric. Yeah. I'll assign the roles, sure. I mean... what we have is CPD, HQ, NLTC, Nightingales, Railroad, and Sickle. That's who we've got. So, the strike team... I guess that probably ought to be HQ? Yeah, I don't see Sickle either. I don't see him in the room. But maybe he's behind me. I don't know. He hasn't said anything. It's always creepy when there's a super mutant behind you quietly. But I suppose HQ should be the strike team. We've probably got the most forces. Or the railroad. Yeah, Sickle is super mutants, yeah. The railroad is really well equipped. They've been showing up with the railroad coats and like Gauss rifles and stuff. The super mutant should be the strike team? Oh, there aren't very many of them. No, not the strike team. Well, I don't know. I don't know what else they'd be good at. It would be interesting to have a bunch of super mutants helping us fight gunners, admittedly. I don't think they'd last long. Let's go Railroad for the strike team. They're well equipped. I don't know why the Minutemen aren't there, Eric. It's not like they... I mean, I didn't finish the game with the Minutemen. I finished it with the Railroad, but the Minutemen are still on our side. I don't know. I figured they just were dealt in automatically, but guess not. You're saying put the meat shields up front, huh? All right. Super Mutant Strike Team. The people have spoken. Oh, he's somewhere.
Sickle likes. Yes. That's your pick, huh? Are you sure that's who you want for the strike team?
Sickle's behind me wearing like an interesting getup, including a hard hat. So he really is my buddy.
Yeah.
I did not put that on him. I wouldn't even know how. They dressed him. They
who'd you
dressed
take
him like
charge
the
of
tool man.
defense?
It was meant to be. Defense team. I mean, the NLTC's pretty tough, too. We've got some scrappy folks. Maybe the NLTC is our defense team. They basically dress like caravan guards, but that's not too bad. Yeah, the Mercs. The Mercs will be the defense team. Okay? I guess. Unless somebody else thinks, you know, we got something better. Sure. Yeah. We'll do an LTC. Yeah. The CPDs, they're... Simon told me once when they joined up that they weren't really battle guys. That they were good at patrols and defense, but they weren't really battle fighters, so I don't know. I'm gonna put the Mercs in there.
Okay.
I believe that's the surest path to profit for all of us.
Okay.
New Liberty. Are you certain that's your pick to defend our troops and the HQ?
And the HQ?
I've made my choice.
Jeez,
of course. It's your call.
Okay.
What about the gunner's tech? Who should deal with that?
Maybe the Railroad can deal with the gunner's tech. Yeah. The Railroad's good at that. They're, you know, they're good at dealing with enemy tech. Tinker Tom was especially good at it. I think we got it. Confirm the trade. I like it.
It's all coming together.
The Railroad. Are you positive that's who you want to handle this?
He sounds so condescending. Why does everybody hate the Railroad so much? He's like, the Railroad. Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
confirm my... I'm tired of defending
As you
it.
would have it. Next, who should be on artillery?
Oh, artillery. We'll figure it out. I guess I'm tempted to put it with either HQ or CPD. Yeah. Probably HQ or CPD. So HQ can be on artillery, but there was supposed to be coordination, and I think that should be HQ. So here, we'll do CPD for artillery. They can do it. They can handle it. If the Minutemen were a faction available here, they would obviously be parked in artillery. Or they'd
You
be
were
an
sure
easy
that's who
choice.
you want on the guns?
Sure, why not? I don't know, man.
I think so.
Understood. Now
I have
we
to
come
make choices.
infiltration.
It's not going to be
Is there
perfect.
anyone you think would be well suited to the task?
Infiltration. Actually, the railroad would have been suited in that too.
Okay. That's your pick, huh? Infiltration can be tricky. If you think there's no one able to pull it off, we'll just move on. Have you given any thought to who can provide air support?
Oh, that's definitely nobody.
Okay.
I already have the railroad doing
That's your
something.
pick, huh? Alright. We'll do without something friendly in the air.
Yeah, I don't
The
have
last thing to consider is who should take care of mission support.
HQ. HQ should do mission support. Nightingales I didn't assign to anything. I just realized.
Alright.
Not a bad decision if I do say so myself.
Ourselves. Is this something we can handle?
I didn't give the Nightingales anything to do. Pick someone else. Yeah.
We'll have to find someone else for this one.
Just say who.
Oh. Actually, mission support I did want the HQ to do. I did want... Oh, nope. That's cool. So... I just realized I could have put the Nightingales as something. Air support. No. But infiltration, maybe? This is fine.
Interesting.
I reckon that's got some real potential.
Ourselves.
Yes.
Is this something we can handle?
Confirm pick.
I guess we'll see.
Indeed we will.
With everyone aware of their duties, before leaving, I'll ensure they have all that's needed to perform their roles as effectively as possible.
Say, now that we got a strike team picked, we're gonna need to get things prepped for him. I think we'll need your help on this one, Chief. Me, Aiden, and Sal will wait outside. Come find us as soon as you're ready.
In the meantime, the rest of us will continue repairing the comm array, recovering more of Magnuson's message, and attempting to re-establish contact with the doctor.
All right, then.
I guess you're right. I would have given the Nightingales some stuff, too. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to get in there and wipe out a few hundred troops myself with VATS anyway, so it's fine. Where did everybody go? What do I do? Do I just pass out sometimes? Like, what's up with that?
Hello, I think...
Ooh, that's a bedroom. So we meet them outside of the HQ. Okay. I don't know why.
Hello, I'm Pete.
I know Pete. I know you're Pete. Alright. Wait. It does say I'm supposed to meet them outside. It sounds like the other door is preferable. No. That door is the one they want. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I heard Rocket 69 in there. It's the annoying thing about the headquarters is they have radios that stay on even though I have a mod to disable radio scripts for copyright. But I don't think I've actually gotten dinged on that one much. Maybe one of my videos is demonetized still. But... Okay. What? Obviously there's a fight happening out here. Somewhere. Okay, what's up? What's up, Salvador?
So, what's our situation?
I think it's safe to assume each team is busy making preparations for the attack.
Uh-huh.
Well, apart from the infiltration team. They left for Quincy a few minutes ago.
There was no infiltration.
Speaking of preparation, we still need to secure locations for the strike team's diversion.
I've been thinking about that. There's an old military checkpoint just down the road from Quincy. Last I heard, it was under gunner control. If we took it, not only would it draw the gunners' attention, but it offers an ideal launching point for the strike team.
What do you say, Chief? Ready to lead some troops to secure the checkpoint?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Ready as I'll ever be.
The military checkpoint's a solid option. but we still require a secondary location.
Okay.
To observe the gunner's response to the strike team's
dang
efforts.
What about Hyde Park? If you don't mind getting your boots a little wet, it'll give us a good vantage point, and it's got some decent cover.
And that's what we'll do. Chief, you'll need to lead a squad to capture the South Boston military checkpoint.
I thought we were jumping
then
straight
double
into the
back to
Quincy
secure
fight,
Hyde
but
Park
apparently
before
we got
returning
other
to
things
HQ.
to... You know, Sim
Once you've done
Settlements
that,
2 can never just...
you begin the assault on Quincy.
Okay.
You can
Okay,
trust
we
me
got a
with
couple
this.
other fights. That's all
I'll
right.
get it done.
We'll warm up.
We know that.
We'll warm up.
After all, you're our chief.
We've set up a command table that you can use to organize the troops.
While you're busy out in the field, we'll get everything ready here. Good luck, Chief.
Capture South Boston military checkpoint. Is this the war planner's desk? Aiden. Salvador. Ugh. Hang on. Is this the war planner's desk? Because I don't seem to be able to use it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Also, it's interesting that I'm still in the, like, the HQ workshop menu out here. Normally it's gone when we're outside. Okay. Oh, South Boston military checkpoint's probably best assaulted from the castle, I would think. Castle's a little thin. I've been leading some assaults from there, but that's okay. I'll do most of the work anyway. I might be able to hit it from somewhere like Kingsport. We'll see. South Boston. There you are. Okay. Yes, that is what I want. Let's hit South Boston. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know if the Gunners took over Cambridge PD, but you can... There are all kinds of areas of the map that they let you go and, like, take as territory. And you fight a few waves of... Sometimes it's raiders, sometimes it's Gunners. There we go. 10 soldiers. That should do it. Start the assault, baby. Target. Should have said something, but yeah. Okay. Here we go. Capture South Boston. This is working. Jamaica Plain's not an outpost. I tried to spread them out a bunch, and Jamaica Plain would have been a little redundant, and I don't remember why. But hey, it's cool. It's cool. We're going to do it. So we meet our troops here, though. The Gwinnett restaurant. I don't want to fast travel in fighting a bunch of super mutants, but I guess maybe if we got to do that, we got to do that. In fact, hang on. Is Allison with me? Oh my gosh, Allison bailed, didn't she? She bailed because she's part of the NLTC. They did me dirty, folks. They did me dirty. All right. University point's fine. That's a safer place to drop into. Yeah, Dom, I agree. I'll just work my way back to the assault team from University Point. It won't be a big deal. Cool. Here we go. Here we go. So we're going to take Hyde Park. We're going to take South Boston. Then they'll let us attack Quincy. They basically said that. So
You're one of the good guys.
Thank you, Settler. But that's South Boston in the middle of a fight right there. Maybe it's because I already claimed South Boston. Maybe they're fighting the settler guards that I had there. Who knows? That just means time is of the essence. My settler guards won't be able to put up a fight against whatever they got at the South Boston checkpoint, I suppose. Alright. Alright, come on people, where are you and why are you waiting so far away? There they are. Standing around in the water. You're not even on the high ground. Do I have to do all the thinking for these people myself? Oh. One of these folks is especially... Look at this one dude with all the armor, and then this other gal is with just like some regular clothes. Alright, this is an inconsistent bunch. Oh, you're an NLTC merc. Well, that explains it. I must have recruited an NLTC merc to the castle. Alright. Let's go... Hang on. Is the rest of my squad heading the South Boston PD way? No? Why is there a quest marker at South Boston PD? I don't even care. But there is. Why? Fine, I guess we'll follow the quest markers, you know? Like, I'm not trying to mess anything up for anybody. Ammo. Okay, they've got these quest markers just kind of leading me forward. Oh, this guy. Oh no. I don't think so, pal. I'm not dealing with the con artist right now. He doesn't want to deal with me when I'm, when I got the bloodlust up. Okay. No, no, there we go. No, no, no. Okay, so the other gunner must already be dead. I don't think I even need the strike force, but okay, it's nice to have. Yeah, a whole bunch of them just poured it in here, huh? Nope. There we go. Don't step in front of me though, buddy. There we go. Next. This is kind of cool though. I gotta admit, the gunners are putting up a fight. And they're showing up. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Oof. Okay, okay. Dang, that gunner gutsy stuff. Oh, I gotta reload? Sheesh. Don't do it. Don't step in front of me now. You know, this is what I get for being over level like 7.
had no choice.
I think we're at 76 or something crazy. Even with all my perks, these guys are getting hard to one-shot. Hold up. You a gunner? Alright.
Some luck.
Okay. How are my people doing? I mean, everybody ought to be on their feet. I haven't really let the gunners have a chance to even chuck some grenades yet, right? Where's this next one? Where are we supposed to go? Hang on. Alright. I guess we just get to the South Boston military checkpoint now. So...
Coward.
let's go this way, folks.
Find him.
Is this the Gwinnett restaurant? Yes, it is. Is there no way through this fence? This is just annoying. I'll just confuse everybody if I go through there. Well, we can do this. Here we go. Going the long way around, I guess. Damn ads, I missed the old internet. When should we do Fallout 1? I don't know, Inquisitor. Did they get, did they finish the Fallout 1, like, conversion to the Fallout 4 engine? I thought that project stalled out, but if they finished it, then I suppose a person's got to try. Alright. Let's just bust some gunners' heads. Let's make sure we have our plasma grenades also ready to go. And then I think we're just going to take these punks out like 90% ourselves. I don't know who they're fighting. But I do see them. There you go. Well, right. No, an Assaultron. Okay. An Assaultron. Yeah. I died. But where? Okay. Reasonable. This is reasonable. This is reasonable. I can handle this. I can live with this. Let's come in with some saw blades. There we go. Gosh, that's fun. I see you, Assaultron. I see you. Ooh, they're tanky. Oh no, and she cloaked. Alright. Where is she? Okay, better. Better yet. You know what? Oh! The Assaultron found me. Oh, I thought other people were dealing with her. Plus, I figured I would just shoot everybody else trying to get her. We eating a bite of chicken? I'm gonna calm myself down. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know who they're fighting. Happy to see it. Nice. Gunner Colonel. I don't think I can... I prefer one-shotting people. Oh, can't even one-shot them. You know what? There we go. Come on. If you can't one-shot somebody with a saw blade. One more. There it is. All right, now where is this assault on? Where? Sure. But I see a problem right here. His name is Gunner Brigadier. Ooh, the saw blade did it. Nice. Got some people down already. Lots of cryo grenades. Uh-oh. I don't see her. There she is. There she is. Oof. All right.
Something's out there.
You know, sometimes you just gotta solve problems with explosive weapons. Like this. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. Alright, who's next? I got saw blades for days here, Gunners. Colonel. Well. Who's next? That's a settler. Okay. Let's rescue some folks. Ah! Who did that? A headless guy. He just didn't know it yet. Okay, stim pack. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're making it through this. Oh. As long as the settler's not shooting at me. Why would a settler be shooting at me?
Find him.
This dude's shooting at me. What is his deal? Is he one of mine? He looks like one of mine. He's really well equipped. And here he is shooting at me. What a punk. I guess I won't shoot back. I can't imagine killing him is going to be good for anything. Alright, who else is down? Although he will annoy me before too long. Okay, on your feet, people. On your feet. Nope. go. This settler is getting annoying. Okay. Let's just ignore him. These haters. Where are the enemies? That's a settler. That's a super great settler. 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 Okay. There's just this one dude, huh? Why, man? You know what? Fine. Fine. There. That's what you get. Missile launcher. I mean, it's a thought. Okay. A Chinese grenade launcher sniper. You know what? I'll take that. Those can be fun. I might have to drop it later, but that's okay. Help defend Coastal Cottage. Wow, these gunners are attacking everywhere. Gunslinger, full on. Go commando. How we doing, folks? Maybe because I was using an explosive weapon in their vicinity, that maybe that's what made that one guy turn on me. You really got to watch explosive weapons when you're traveling with a crew like this. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. What are my instructions? Hold it against the reinforcements. Okay. I'll do my best.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Hang on. Look at that. They're gonna let me do it. Standard receiver? How about a powerful receiver? Long barrel? How about a fluted long barrel? Actually, it's an okay stock. Standard magazine's fine. Short scope. I don't know if I need a scope. Yeah, I don't need a scope. Sure. Sure. That works. We're just chilling. I don't know where these reinforcements are, but they have not even... They aren't close enough to even make me be in combat right now.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade.
Wow, it's
Coordinates
loud.
are available in your
Okay.
emergency handbook.
Let's find these reinforcements. Maybe they're coming from... Not really, and I don't feel like getting... Oh, that's one of mine over there. Okay. I thought that was a raider. Is anybody else out of commish? You're on your feet. You're on your feet. You're on your feet. You're on your feet. I wish I could throw some combat armor on some of these folks. There's enough of it laying around. Alright. I don't see reinforcements in that direction. Nope. Don't need those rads. I don't see any reinforcements coming from Big Jim's salvage or whatever it is, you know. Sometimes they take their sweet time getting here. They're probably going to come over this road, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, it would be easy to turn that off, I assume. But they never do. Alright, I'm going to try to find these reinforcements. Come on, let me up into this truck. Eh. No? They come from the red rocket? Truck does not want to let me on top of the cab. I mean, there's nothing to do but hunt around for the reinforcements, honestly. Sometimes you really got to go out of your way to find them, which is ironic because like, what are they even doing when I got to hunt them down? Okay, maybe not from this direction. I see somebody. Okay, there's some Brotherhood. Which they don't like us anymore. Wait, no, that's a Minuteman patrol. I see the insignia on his armor. This Minuteman patrol's about to clash with these Mechanist robots. That should be interesting. But that's not an anthill I have to kick over. Where are the gunners? Oh, okay. So we had a few deaths. Only one of those was my fault. Auto-splitting heavy induction cannon. Okay. Again, I wish I could equip these people like now on the fly, but nah. It's not like that. I just hand out all the best weapons right now, but it's not gonna work like that. Hello, gunners. Seriously, where are they? Okay, fine. Map. No, there are no quest markers about the reinforcements. They're on the other side of this rise or something. You know, sometimes they just aren't good at finding their way to me. Sometimes they take a long time to show up at all. Other times they just get dropped like a big cluster right in the middle of everything. Alright, there's a Yao Guai. That's fine. Doesn't look like... It doesn't look like they're coming from this Jamaica Plain direction, I guess. Does anybody know? The warriors can pick up weapons that are left behind in battle. In fact, I mean, I'm not sure, but probably most of these folks are carrying weapons they picked up now. I've seen them do it. No, they're not coming from the salvage. XO1. Nice, but I can't unlock that one.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Hey, out of my way, buddy. How do I turn this off? Do I have to use the terminal?
Military checkpoint grade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated
Doesn't look like I can use the terminal to turn it off. Is there a fuse breaker switch?
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens
Is there a way to turn this off, guys?
will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Well, that's not annoying.
This message will repeat.
Okay. I haven't looked very hard in this direction. I mean, maybe the gunners could be coming from University Point over here, I guess, but I don't see them. Hey, gang. We are a tad diminished. What do we have, 3 deaths? That's kind of a lot. I don't usually lose anybody in these fights. The ways of dots coding or anything. Yeah. I don't see any movement. And it's not because I'm standing in the wrong place, you know? Like, I'm running around and looking. Maybe they would try to come from this way if there weren't already enemies in the way? I mean, do you think that's it? Do you think it's because the Mechanist robots are hanging out in the spot where the gunners would have come from? I'll start some stuff with some robots if I have to. Maybe now that Minuteman patrol will actually come up this way. I don't know. It's just a theory. Maybe this is what's gumming up the works. That's threatening. Hey guys, are you the problem here? Would the gunners have come this way? Not that I can see. Okay, Minutemen. What is that? Heavy footfalls. Jeez, everybody. Of course, I'm a little triggered by anything that sounds like it might be a dog. Gunner reinforcements. Wow. I'm supposed to... This is a real waste of my time trying to hold this place against reinforcements that are never going to show up. I might as well fast travel somewhere else. Like, maybe I could just sit down and wait? Seriously. I suppose they wouldn't be coming through a raider outpost. I don't think staying still helps. There have been times I've found the reinforcements, like, just all sitting around over the top of some rise. Like, just not finding them. I've definitely been there. But, you know, presumably this is the flagpole. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Hey. 6. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She might be with the university point guards. If they were coming from Quincy, they'd be coming this way. Which is where I looked first, but, you know. Okay. Fine. Nope, not gonna let me wait, huh? Jack. Sarge's clue number 1. Oh, I forgot.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, that's great, guys. Well, they're not going to let me sit and wait, I guess. Oh, God, people, no. Ugh. Getting claustrophobic. Let me through. Let me through. Okay.
What's that noise?
Hey, we might finally be...
You're dead.
We might finally be onto something. There. Oh, it's a raider. Well, who I can't hit.
Still in one piece.
It's just a raider, all by herself for some reason.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Okay. I don't know, gang.
Military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety.
Sure. There, we slept for an hour. I'm a little concerned that it's gonna get, like, dark before anybody shows up here. I don't know, folks. Wait. No, those are just trees. Dang it. Ugh, I thought for a second maybe I saw movement on the road, but nah. Yeah, I know the assault's not successful because if I go here to the quest, it says hold South Boston Police Department against the reinforcements. That's what it says. And that they haven't shown up yet, so I know I haven't fulfilled it. This is really slowing things down, Sim Settlements. I got all fired up thinking we were heading like, you know, headlong, rushing into some cool new confrontation, and nope. Instead, we're just going to bug a simple takeover and make it so you spend all day waiting for... Why did I take 2 security batons? No, I'm going to fix that right now. Drop those. Any gunners here? Well, there was a gunner. It's kind of amazing. I took a gunner out all the way down here. Alright, that's promising. Fighting is promising. Where? Where's the fighting? Take out the remaining reinforcements. My team is now highlighted. I have to take them out. No. No, that's not how that works, but... was the fighting happening between these Minutemen and some gunner reinforcements? Nah. These Minutemen don't look like they've been in a fight. Okay. Okay. I hear guns. Wait, okay. I see muzzle flashes. Okay. Wow, I see some stuff going down. I think the reinforcements showed up. Oh, it's Rust Devils. Is it Rust Devils fighting the gunners? It might be that a group of Rust Devils showed up and picked a fight with the gunners. I don't actually know. Okay. Oh, no, it's just a sentry bot. But he's probably with... Yeah, he's one of them. So who are they? Oh, they're fighting the settler? Well, that's my settler, you big jerk. It's just the Rust Devils fighting my settlers. Fine. Take out some Rust Devils, I guess. But that's disappointing. Yeah, they were busy fighting my settler guards from University Point. Here, I thought maybe something had finally gotten moving. What? Come on, game. I've definitely had it take a little while for reinforcements to show up before, and maybe just the sheer numbers or complexity of this is, you know, a problem. But this is definitely stretching things out. Right, they probably did stop for a snack. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weren't there 6 of you? There we go. There's the number 6. Okay.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
I don't know. 12 hours. There. You think maybe they can show up by morning? I'm just going to sleep until morning. I haven't tried it, Raven Swift. I haven't traveled away and then come back during a battle. It's a thought. I mean, at this point. Oh, hi, everybody. Really watching out for me, aren't you guys? That's cool. Wow. I mean, I don't know. I'm worried I'll mess it up more if I run off and do something else, you know? I'm worried I'll throw more of a wrench into it. But I don't know how much we have to lose at this point. Maybe I could go defend one of my other territories since we're just twiddling our thumbs. I'm pretty sure if I fast travel right now, this entire crew comes with me. Okay, gunners, where are you? Seriously. Where are you? You're probably not in the middle of a raider camp. You would have a fight on your hands. You're not just down here being dummies who can't find a way up. No, wouldn't seem so anyway. Is there somebody sitting here? Oh, there was. I'm watching this pit. But no gunners in that pit. Let's see. Most of the time, if I run around, I find them somewhere. You know? Maybe I should fast travel. I don't see much harm. Well, I mean, potentially could snafu this whole thing up, but it's not like we're getting anywhere anyway, right? Should I check the police department? Like the South Boston PD? Okay. I'll go there. It did have me go past there on my way here, so... Okay. We will go to the South Boston PD. I'm trying to think of how to best get there without starting a fight with a bunch of raiders. These Minutemen are just parked here, just patrolling this square. Which is fine, I guess, but... Is that a gunner? No, it's not. That's a scavenger. Here's a bunch of gunner signs. Who are we shooting at, guys? Gunner. Alright.
You or me?
There's just more of them here? Excuse me, people. Wow. How? How did you fall down? Good to take one bullet. Okay. Well, let's go look for trouble. I hear gunshots. Maybe there was just one... Oh god, get out of my way. Let me get through a fence. Maybe there was just the one gunner all the way back here at the South Boston PD that didn't get killed, and that... Maybe that was the problem? You never know. I don't hear the Minutemen doing anything about it. Really, this street requires 4 power-armored Minutemen.
Got the area covered.
Yeah, you do. You got the area covered, guys. I can't argue with that. Okay. Alright. These raiders don't seem to be in a fight, so... Where is the fight? Please be here. Please have arrived. Gunner reinforcements. Okay. I did check the police department. Oh, there's some people. Gunners. There they are. There these idiots are.
Huh?
How about now, man?
Need to relax.
Where'd that other one go? Hello? There were 2 gunners. guy was packing a lot. What? Okay. Are there gunner reinforcements trying to show up here? Or do I have to go back to the... retrace the entire route here again, like... I don't see anybody coming down the road from Quincy. Oh, the NLTC mercenary died? Dang. That's too bad. Sheesh. Must have been a lot of cryo grenades getting chucked around or something. Alright. I mean, I didn't want to tangle with these raiders, but... maybe I just need to. So that I can run through this area more freely or something. I don't know. Pretty annoying. What do we think, guys? Maybe reload the save? I know, right? It's like... maybe I do need to do something like that. Maybe it's that there's one gunner somewhere on my original path still alive. And I found the one here, so let's look. Murder-rated a bunch of gunners here. Well, fine then. God, I give up. I'll fight a bunch of raiders. Not who I'm supposed to fight.
Thought I saw something.
Mm-hmm. Let's just get this over with. Where are the gunners? A dead caravan's a good sign that maybe some gunners came through here. There's a gunner lieutenant. How about that? That was it. That one guy. That one guy needed to get taken out for this to proceed. Okay. 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 It is what it is. There's more of them en route, so here we go. really see them from. It does make sense, like Dom said, for them to come from the Quincy direction, but they may or may not do that. We got 3 hours into this stream right now. About an hour of it is unnecessary. Like, this could have been a 2-hour stream and we could have gotten just as far. But because Sim Settlements likes to be slow... Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, maybe the reinforcements tend to come from this way. From the general vicinity of, you know, University Point. Okay. Wow. 1, 2. There we go. Seemed like 2 should do it. No. Why Vats? Why? Is this guy already dead? Is that why? No, he's not, so... It's a little weird that he's not, like, red. Look, he's not even attacking me. Something's a little off, but hey, that's okay.
I lost him.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Find him. They're all over me.
Something's out there.
Okay.
Keep him off me. Stay calm.
I guess as long as my team keeps pointing me towards the gunners. Why don't you ever seem to be doing anything, Settler? Oh, apply stim pack. I see. You're actually out of action. You're just not looking like it. Alright, let's find them. Where are the last of them? There they are. So close. Okay. Where else? Okay. Wow. They just aren't even showing up on my radar.
I'm gonna be sick.
Okay. Capture South Boston Police Department. I completed that, but that wasn't even my mission. My mission was the South Boston, you know. Guys, don't start fighting synths. Oh lordy, what did you get yourselves into?
If possible.
Oh no. You idiots. These morons. Okay. Did we do it? What? South Boston PD is what it's about to hover over. But that's not... But That... I didn't think we targeted South Boston PD. That's not what I sent an attack to. It was the South Boston checkpoint. I don't know. That was weird. We sent the attack was for the South Boston checkpoint. They ended up rewarding me for the South Boston Police Department. Like, what? Come on. Come on, game. Just get over yourself. There we go. Okay. Okay, autosave. You take 1,000 years too. Just go ahead and pile it on. Okay. I don't know. It's like, whatever. Well, I mean, son of a gun. It's like the South Boston military checkpoint got hijacked by a fight for the South Boston PD. That's pretty annoying. Map. South Boston cleared, yes. I know that. Okay. And I don't know why these are still up here. Usually I time out of these. Why is this even still an option? Okay. I planned an assault on the checkpoint. I planned an assault on the checkpoint. They led me through some weird little labyrinth past the South Boston PD on my way to the checkpoint, and then we had little fights all along the way. And then when the reinforcements were supposed to show up at the checkpoint, they just didn't, and I had to hunt them down, and then it rewarded me for getting the South Boston Police Department. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay. Another loading screen to another loading screen. I'm gonna eat. Maybe I'm hangry. Maybe I'm hangry. Yep, I'm gonna have to plan a new assault on it. For sure. Okay. Here we go again. I don't know which of my places is within distance. I already attacked from the castle, so it's going to be stretched kind of thin. Maybe Murkwater could come at him. We could try. Ooh, almost nothing available from Murkwater. How? Sometimes the commander at an outpost just assigns a crap load of support, and then you've got nothing left to actually go make an attack with. So I don't know. Maybe Egret Tours, even though they're supposedly under attack. Wow, nothing. What if I go to the castle? Do I have no troops there? Yeah, okay, so I just don't have any troops. I had like 30 something, and then I made that assault from the castle, and HQ soldier, railroad agent. Okay. Hey everybody. Where are you from, bud?
Yes.
HQ T45? I didn't know we did that. That's pretty cool. All right. So it seems a lot like we don't have the manpower for another assault.
Yes.
Well, Ravenswift, I hear you about reloading a save. I guess now that I know where to hunt down reinforcements so I could do it faster, but I honestly don't know. I could go to a settlement and I could conscript everyone I see, and then I could try to launch another assault then. How can I be down to 6 soldiers? I have like 20 to 30 soldiers in every single outpost. And now suddenly every outpost I go to says there are 6 people available. And 4 of them are injured, apparently everywhere. I don't know. Okay, I'll reload. I guess I'll reload. I don't know anymore. Yeah, might as well be this one, I suppose. Okay. Man, this was going to be fun. This was going to be a fun day. I remember being really pumped for a fun day. It's a memory growing more distant by the moment, but I remember being super psyched. There was all that cool exposition, and then there was all the, oh, we're going to attack Quincy now. And then it was like, nah, we're not going to attack Quincy. We're going to give you 3 more bugged quests. For no reason. Uh-oh. Oh, dear Lord. Well, this isn't good. Because we're at... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I really did it to myself. Ooh, I am so sorry, people. I have to apologize. We're 2 hours back. We are before HQ. We're before we went and got Allison. Maybe this is after we got Allison. I don't know. We're 7 days, 1 hour, 41 minutes, or right now. Son of a... You know, the other fun thing is that autoload or autosave constantly pops up. Just all the time. All the time, all the time, all the time. Except when you take it for granted and then you need to reload a save and you realize autosave didn't want to click in for a couple hours there. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm trying not to get mad, but I'm kind of mad because this was supposed to be a good day. This was supposed to be a good stream. They teased me with this Quincy fight. Like they dangled it. And I feel really catfished right now by this BS about having to take like 3 other spots first. Just knock it off. They won't do it. That's the problem, Eric. It says 6 soldiers available. It won't. It won't actually launch an assault with that many. It'll say there aren't enough. I've tried before because it says there are 4 injured people. Even though I have clinics, you know, like field medics at every single place. Hey, Hancock, you're my partner now. We're not going to bother getting Allie. We're not going to bother doing anything ever. Ever again. I give up. I give up at having fun. Sorry. That last stream where we spent an hour trying to debug a quest, and then yesterday, which was going to be a day I tried to make a video for you guys or have a life, I spent the entire day replaying up to the quest and then debugging it. And I got so excited at a change for the better. I got so excited at the way this seemed to be rolling. And Sim Settlements team, sometimes we don't need to take 9 other positions before we do the thing. Sometimes we don't need to do that. This would have been fun if it had worked. I'll admit, you know, more fighting. Yay. Make me fight more. That's cool. Feels epic. But good God, I am mad. Yeah, tell me. What? Let me guess.
All the department heads are in a meeting. Seemed important.
Nope, there's no skipping that.
They're probably waiting for
Oh God, just shut up. God, I'm mad. I'm so mad I can't even cool down. I can't even chill out. I'm so freaking mad at 2 hours spent doing nothing.
Please refrain from leaning on them in their current condition.
Sorry, I'll chill out. Kill this fucking note. Are you really ready? Are you really ready for the big showdown? It's definitely going to happen. We're definitely not going to put 9 other quests in your way first. Whatever. Oh, they had me. They freaking had me. I fell for it, Kinggath. Anyway. I'm usually pretty calm, but then boy, once I start to lose it, it's just like a cascade failure of frustration. I guess that's what happens when a person bottles things up instead of really dealing with them, right?
We know what's going on. Magnuson made contact.
Ease up, bud.
Well,
it's just a
kinda
game.
made contact. The good thing too, we're already seeing
It's
gunners
just a
moving on
game.
Quincy.
How can I be fast?
Contact.
Oh God.
Dr.
Oh God, this is
Magnuson
so
transmitted
much
some kind of
dialogue.
signal which caused the comm array to explode. A rather crude message, but it certainly grabbed our attention.
Oh no, not again.
All right, I may have exaggerated for effect, but the transmission did blow out several of the array's components.
Sorry, Fallout Boy.
But after...
You haven't seen me lose it quite like this before.
Receiving this message will damage the array.
I'm just days
But it
into
is vital
bug
that you
fixes
obtain
now.
The data I am sending. It may take some time for.
All right. Dom, I know you would tell me not to skip through the dialogue so fast because I might
Probably because of the damage
cause a
to the
scripting
array.
error, and
Some of the message
good
is
God,
missing.
who knows? But
Okay, let's hear. Right. He needs
that.
Sure.
No. Just
Whatever.
regret.
But
You've got my attention.
As
so obvious.
Let's hear this.
with
Midi.
Well, tell me about the outro.
then we not to
And
Makes sense.
Thankfully,
Let's get.
We made.
and
after the meeting.
Let's do.
Judge Bishop's shack is just up ahead. Right, the plan. Walk up, looking unthreatening, but like officers of the law.
Hey, Chief, it's time.
Introductions, present the
Everyone
book,
who's going to show has
offer the
arrived.
job.
I just realized Simon's busy running through his scripting for that
everyone
quest
here
that
has
got bugged
agreed
with
to
him.
assist with the battle. Although some with a caveat or two.
The Nightingales are here to help.
I don't
but
know.
will decline
Maybe
any
Simon's
role that requires
CPD quest will work after this. I don't
excessive
have a
bloodshed.
clue.
We are, after all, physicians, not soldiers.
NLTC
all right,
won't be
all
doing
right.
anything
Okay,
direct, but it's
okay.
why I'm here.
Okay.
They're offering to
Okay.
subcontract my company to you. Hell, my boys and I are always up for a good war. It's gonna
I
run you
know.
10,000 caps, though. The princess authorized a discount, too. Lucky you.
How do I respond?
You sure?
Fine, fine.
Allison, you.
Here's your caps.
Well,
They
Everyone
should
who's
have let
going
the
to show
last
is here.
playthrough work.
We're ready to do this.
She was better equipped. Yep.
I have full
I'm sure.
Sure.
I have full confidence
There's
in
no
everyone's abilities here. Unless,
All right.
of course,
First up,
some gunner
who
reinforcements
here
need to
should
show
lead
up.
our strike team?
And then it doesn't matter how good we are at our jobs. I could let Salvador pick them all. Yeah, Eric, CPD that bugged out the first time. I don't know. Strike team. Do we still want to go with Sickle? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't care. How about... Yeah, sure. Why not? Whatever.
Sickle hate ghouls.
Interesting.
Ha! Smart human. Sickle agrees.
That's your pick, huh? Are you sure that's who you want
I don't
for the
care.
strike?
Yes.
Yeah. Very well. Now,
Sure. NLTC. You can be in charge of the defense team.
all right.
You have my full support in this.
New Liberty. Are you certain that's your pick to defend our troops and the HQ?
I've made my choice.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
What about the
Tech team. I still think, I mean, the Railroad would probably be the only group suited for infiltration, really, but maybe I can give that one to the Nightingales. Yeah, I'll keep the Railroad on tech. Sure.
Interesting.
You're not alone in that sentiment.
The Railroad.
Yes, Salvador.
Are you positive that's
yes,
who you want
Salvador.
to handle?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they've got this.
Tired of the
As you would
attitude.
have it. Neck.
All right, artillery. I don't remember who I put on that last time. Maybe it was the CPD. SS2 is very cool. It's why I'm so upset, is that I was so genuinely pumped. That is the problem, is that when they build it up this high, is a long way to fall when stuff starts to just not work. So, you know, my disappointment, I suppose, is only this big in, you know, in proportion to my anticipation of how much I was going to like this. Sure, CPD. That's what I put on it last time. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine.
I think it's certainly worth a try.
The CPD. You are sure that's who you want on the guns?
Oh, Preston Garvey, your timing is impeccable.
I think so.
Understood. Now we come to
Infiltration. I guess I'll give this to the Nightingales. I didn't give them anything last time, so... And I don't think infiltration's a violent role. Let's see what everybody says.
It's in your hands.
the Nightingales. You think they're up to the challenge?
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I don't even know.
Okay, we can go with them.
How would I know?
Have you given...
There won't be any air support. I don't think I have anyone who can do that.
That's your pick, huh? All right.
Nobody?
We'll do without something friendly in the air.
Yep.
The last thing to consider is who should take care of mission support.
HQ. Yes.
I'm with you on this one, Chief.
So, is this something we can handle?
Yes.
I guess we'll see.
Indeed we...
Right.
With everyone aware of their duties, before leaving,
okay,
I'll ensure they have all that's needed to perform their roles as effectively
It's
as
not
possible.
going to let me skip everything.
Say, now that we got a strike team picked, we're gonna need to get things prepped for him.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
I think we'll need your help on this one, Chief.
Yeah, I know, guys.
Me, Aiden, and Sal will wait outside. Come find us as soon as you're ready.
In the meantime, the rest of us will continue repairing the comm array, recovering more of Magnuson's message, and attempting to re-establish contact with the doctor.
All right, then. We all know what we're doing. Good luck, everyone.
I took the liberty of filing a sample.
What? I just tried to get up from the chair. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like... yeah. Okay.
Hey, what you want?
Nothing, Patty.
I got some new stuff in.
Okay, people.
Hey!
I did not see that Fallout 76 video, Hajra. All right. Okay. Got some raiders, apparently. I kind of feel sorry for him. This is a dumb place to wander into if you're a raider right about now. Okay, Sal.
So, what's our situation?
I think it's safe to assume each team is busy making preparations for the attack.
Yeah.
Well, apart from the infiltration team. They left for Quincy a few minutes ago.
Speaking of preparation, we still need a secure location for the strike team's diversion.
Okay, he's not talking to me, so
There's an old military checkpoint just
you
down
can't
the road
skip
from
the stuff
Quincy.
that's not directly
Last I heard,
at
it was
you.
under gunner control. If we took it, not only would it draw the gunner's attention, but
it's fine.
What do you say, Chief?
Right.
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
The military checkpoint.
What about Hyde Park?
And that's what we'll do. Chief, you'll need to... Once you've...
You can trust me with this.
We know that.
We've set up a...
Sure.
Well, you're busy out in the field.
I know that because I did get it done already. Yeah, we would have to have the Brotherhood on our side to have air support, I think. I'm assuming. Okay, is there something about this I'm not noticing? Let's just check everything. Capture the South Boston military checkpoint. Use the war planner's desk to assault it. Okay. Okay. Here goes. Here goes nothing. You know what? We're going to save here. Oh, look at the... Of course it auto-saved every 2 seconds in the most recent load. Why it went a couple hours without auto-saving, I don't know. Okay. Okay, we've got this. We're going to go from the castle. I still think that's probably my best spot for it. Available warriors, 15. Capture a territory. Let's do it. Come on. You don't save over saves? Well, if that's bad, I'll stop doing it. I just didn't know it was. Alright. Be patient. Let it gather the options. There we go. South Boston checkpoint. It's not listed here. Is that what happened last time? Okay. Maybe I can get to the checkpoint from Green Top? The castle's closer, but that doesn't always seem to matter. Okay. Well, Preston, maybe you're right. I mean, I almost thought of putting the railroad in the air support spot because we know they stole a vertibird for Rocket's Red Glare, but they're the only faction who sided with me that I know for sure should have access to maybe one vertibird. South Boston Police Department. Okay. Okay, so if they don't plan an assault at the South Boston military checkpoint, so okay. So this is the military checkpoint. The castle's right here. I would have thought it would have been on the list to hit from the castle. Otherwise we could try, I don't know, Kingsport. That's a vassal. Green Top's a ways away. Maybe we try Egret Tours. Maybe we do that. Egret Tours. Capture some territory. Yeah, right. The railroad has a vertibird. You know what? I think so, Raven Swift. Maybe I just need to do the binoculars. Maybe that's the only way. Yeah, everything's the South Boston PD. Oh my gosh, is that what happened last time? Did I actually plan an assault on the South Boston PD? I didn't think I did. But now it's not going to let me do anything else, so we'll just head there from University Point. We'll use the binoculars. Yeah, I'll use the binoculars and the flare gun. I've got them both with me. That's how we're doing it. That'll work. Maybe look, I'm gonna put on both headphones. I'm committing. I'm recommitting. I'm gonna try not to get so excited that I get mad when it when it doesn't work. But we're going to use the binoculars. It's all going to work out fine. Okay. I'm also a little disappointed that Allie was not a viable companion at this phase. All right. I think there are actually raiders here, but I might be wrong. Yep, no, there's a raider. Let's eliminate this problem right now. That's loud. I think I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Hey. Nice to see that a Raider veteran, you know, can actually... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where did this guy come from? Seriously? This is bad, actually. This isn't great. This isn't great because... Alright, alright, alright. Oh, boy. Alright. Son of a... We started a fight with the gunners before I had put these binoculars on this. Let's see if I can still do it. Nope. Apparently not. That's weird. Why can't I? Okay, there. Had to point it at the actual thing. All right, that's cool.
Won't recognize you.
There we go. Kind of getting myself in a little bit of trouble here. Wow, who is this? Wow. Don't freeze. Don't freeze, game. Okay. Here we go. It's working. I'm just throwing ammo down range. Some of those might be my people, so I'll be a little more careful now. In fact, we'll switch to... Okay. Good job, Hancock. He's hanging in there. He's a tough little ghoul, isn't he? I don't know why all these gunners are coming from this direction, but it's fine. Okay. More of them? These guys are tough. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oop. Well, we lost. How does this guy have this? He must have... Wow, this guy is loaded. Sheesh.
Find him.
No, look at that. And right away they show up. I don't know why that... Well, I do know why that's different. It's because I'm attacking a different... I don't know. It's fine. Let's get into it. Okay. Progress. Is that a... Doesn't matter. I'm a little worried that was an Assaultron laser back there, you know? Settler, 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 settler. There you are. Okay. I imagine we might have lost a few. Yep. There's one. Wow. Why are they... It's like, they really are legendaries. When they die, they drop, like, legendary stuff. Ooh. We're losing people. It's not awesome. That's not awesome, but... Let's see. Well, Squirrel Stew didn't do much, did it? Okay. Right, the rest of us are still on our feet, I guess. You aren't part of my assault. You must be from University Point.
Thought I saw something.
Let's do this.
Okay, there we go. This is more like what it should have been. Okay. Wow. That guy just ate my crit. Shoot. Okay. Reinforcements, okay. Let's just grab some ammo, stimpack some people. There we go. Gunner Colonel taken down. Okay. Here, let's make another one of those. Alrighty. How we doing, everybody? Another settler down. It's not great. Okay, so who's laying on the ground? How we doing, folks? I don't see my injured people. Maybe everyone's just dead, right? But hey, we took this. And I know that the next run I'm going to use the binoculars so that if there isn't enough people to help, it's still targeted, and I think I can just wipe it out myself. Oh, hey Dom, it's okay. It's okay. My mood did sour. I apologize for that, everybody. No deaths? It says 0 deaths. In what world was that 0 deaths? I suspect all those dead settlers must have been from the group guarding University Point. Yeah. They died for a noble cause. Unnecessary Radiant quests. The noblest cause of all. Just ask Preston. Right. Oh, gosh. I don't know, Dom. Yeah, I got frustrated and I was saying some things about
South Boston
that
checkpoint
frustration.
is under our control. Leave behind a detachment of troops and proceed to Hyde Park. Over and out.
Who are we fighting now? Super mutants? Oh man. No. No, Yaogwai? Jeez. Both? You know what? I don't even know who to take out first. I guess the Yaogwai. Okay, he's going after the super mutant. That's kind of awesome. Oh, that's it, buddy. This settler is gonna die if he keeps marching into this. No, but apparently I can't hit him. Why is this happening? Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. That guy's dangerous. What's my saw blade doing? It's just hovering over his head. That's great. That's great. These super mutants are causing some problems. You're going down, buddy. You and your whole crew. Did I just take that settler out myself? I don't even know. How about you get wounded by a nail gun? I did not mean to get into this. It's just that all my settlers, who I very carefully conscripted, are going to get murderated by these guys. Don't Hancock, you dumbass. Oh, I don't have my Chinese grenade launcher because that dropped on my last playthrough of this stuff. Alright. I don't know why every settler I have decided to pick this fight. What is even happening with this guy?
Blood.
All right.
Time to collect.
Okay. Where were we? Hyde Park. We'll head there from Jamaica Plain. Help defend the checkpoint. What? This checkpoint? I didn't even know this was my checkpoint. Oh, hi. This Chameleon Deathclaw is trying to push a truck over just to get to these guys. Hey, the stun works on a Deathclaw? Now I'm impressed.
That was 10.
What? There's more? Are we good? Guys, are we done? So it's a railroad checkpoint. I didn't know the railroad maintained checkpoints even after you did win the game with them. You know, I had so many Deathclaw buffs in my, you know, other load order. It's been a while since I saw a vanilla chameleon Deathclaw. What? What now? What now? Why are there still settlers following me? Oh no, they're just going back. Oh man, for a minute I was like, oh no. They're just going back to where they came from. That's fine. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, Jamaica Plain, here I come. You're right, it is vanilla. I know it's vanilla. I know the checkpoint's vanilla. I just... Oh boy. What happened here? A gunner attack happened here at Jamaica Plain, and all my tame ghouls must have held them off. Wow. I don't see any settlers, but the ghouls are okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Let's see if the binoculars work from here, right? Yep, they sure do. Okay, flare gun time. And, I mean, we'll see. We'll see whether anybody can even respond. Did somebody see something? Yeah, my Negan-inspired defenses is right. How come I've not seen a response yet? Oh, here it comes. I think. When it auto-saves, it's usually right before it tells me to join the attack. Okay, join the assault. You got it. Okay, I think I'm going to... Yeah. Who cares? We'll take some rads. Dang it.
Oh, hell no!
There we go. Here we go, we joined the assault. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, okay. Didn't see you there, bud. Oh, I don't like that sound. That's a dog. Where? Where is he? Oh, I hate you. Dogs are the worst. Gunner captain. So the gunners are here too? All right. Alright, this is part of the two-pronged attack. Wait, you're a settler. How did you get here, dude? Oops. Dang it. Messed that up. Just let me out of the stinking water. Let me go join the assault. Here we go. Okay, apparently this is where all the action is. Give my team some support from the rooftops. Am I reloading? There we go. Nope. No, that's fine. Let's get some AP back. Ooh, a legendary raider? Dang it. I hate to have to take out the raiders. I mean, they would help us fight the gunners, but sure. You know what, raiders? Focus on somebody else. Dang. Hey, we're doing it. We're whittling them down. There we go. No, come on. There we go. Some body parts flying there. Scudder. Nah, I can't go through walls, I guess. Hancock, what are you doing back there, man?
I lost him.
Okay. Wow. Dropping the big guns.
So that's it, huh? Where'd you go?
Okay. This must be one of my buddies.
I'm planning on taking a back path today.
There you are, Hancock. Nice of you to join us. Now, does somebody need stim packing? Gunner Assaultron. Another Gunner Assaultron. Wow. How? Feral Ghouls. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. They dropped the gunners right on top of us. Okay, let's see. Okay. Just one at a time for the Enclave. Oh, nice. Oh. Don't shoot the settler. Don't shoot the settler.
Still in one piece.
Mm-hmm. He did not see that coming. It's like a guarantee. Okay. No. Did I hear a dog? I felt like I heard a dog. Wow. Tough guy, this gunner captain. Oh, are they fighting a behemoth? That's what I heard. Alright, let the behemoth take him out. We don't need to get involved. Oh, man. Well. Don't shoot at the behemoth. You know what? I need to... Somebody needs to stop this before it gets started. Maybe my people will disengage. Enemy reinforcements. Sheesh. How many is that? Brotherhood Knight. Yep. See, the Brotherhood has started showing up sometimes too. And even the Institute will show up with the gunners now and then. Where? Oh, hi. Where? Ah, there we go. I almost feel sorry for him. They can run. can't tell where everybody's at, so we probably got a few people down, but... Now there's somebody. There's a lot of leveling up. The ones who survived are a lot more boosted now, I assume. That's not very many. Holy cow. Dang. Okay. Oh. The waves can be fun. As long as they don't take, you know, forever. 4 injuries, no deaths. Okay. I'm a fan of the binoculars and flare gun approach now because, let me tell you, picking which of your outposts and trying to figure out which of the things is available from it, that's a lot. Okay. Well, we're not as far as I thought we were going to be, but we might be far enough to finally attack Quincy, right? This could be the day. Oh, you know what? Why am I jinxing it like that? Why am I saying it again? Yeah, I know, Tom. I know. I'm sorry, you guys, that I got so frustrated. I just couldn't.
Hyde Park secured.
I couldn't snap out of it.
The strike team and receive live reports on their progress. Return to headquarters. It's time to take Quincy.
I've heard that before. The Battle of Quincy. I've heard that before. I'm gonna be a little slower to assume it's true. All right. You know what? This guy deserves a come up. Are you kidding me? He fights that entire battle and he's still sitting here in... Don't worry, pal. I'm going to personally see to it. You get something better than... Let's see here. I think I can just... Chest piece. Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. There you go, buddy. That's better. You deserve that, pal. Okay. 2 level ups. Commando. Yes. Commando again. Yes. There we go. Hey, Hancock.
Hey.
My loyal companion. Unlike these mod companions who come and go whenever they want. You're going to hold some things for us. Really? Really? He's...
Attention.
Your gecko's carrying most of your stuff. I try not to cuss on here, you know? When I'm alone and I'm trying to fix a car and it's not going well, though, the script is very different than my usual streaming script. I'm glad no one's filming when I'm when I'm really mad about things not going well on a repair. Oof. Somehow that's the worst for me. I don't know why it is. Like, I just absolutely... Just the rage... The bitterness, the profanity just flows out of me when something isn't going the way it's supposed to on a car repair. And, I mean, I'm basically always the only one there, so maybe that's why I give myself permission to just not even put myself in check. But... You know, you catch yourself sounding like a psycho, you know, and you sort of, you do ask questions. I try not to. Alright, I don't need 21 fragment grenades. I don't need this little guy, even though this... It's hilarious. I actually already have this... I already have a legendary musket with this thing. Here, I bet we can find it. Hey, look, we got Final Judgment. Right? Gauss rifle. Handmade, couple of handmade rifles. Laser musket. 6 crank. Oh, refills my action points on a critical hit. Huh, I swear I already had one of these. I think it's at the castle. Anyway, yeah, we're just dropping some weight here. I try to throw legendaries and uniques in this toolbox. Dude.
Hey, what do you need?
I don't know why I have him carrying so much of this junk. A fusion core? Oh, it's because I gave him a Gatling laser for a little while. Then I decided, you know, submachine gun. It's more his style. Sorry to do this, folks, but I'm just cleaning house a little. They said this is the battle for Quincy. They said I should. Fine, put that there. All right. Those are my weapons. That's that. Okay. Yeah. You guys could be right. I mean, it depends. If you're in mixed company, you know, obviously I don't let it fly around children or people who would be scarred, you know. But, okay. Actually, no, we're going to save. Nope, wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, folks, I think this is it. When they say meet me outside GNN, it's kind of too bad because they've just guaranteed that you have to go through 2 loading screens in short order. It's like I'm going to load into GNN, then I'm going to have to walk straight out the door. But it's okay. I'm ready. I have a lot of ammunition on me after all that picking ammunition off of people. You right, Dale? Not everyone fast travels. That's a good point. Oh, I got it in me, Dom. I got it in me. This is the day. Because it should have happened like an hour and a half ago. I'm going for it. We're level 89. It's been a while since I took a character that high, you guys. It's pretty rare that I have this many. Wow, what do we got? McCready, you're out here?
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life story on you.
No, but you're probably going to try to do it now.
It's
okay.
done.
Nice work securing those locations. The strike teams arrived at the checkpoint, and the defense team is primed to move out. Are you ready for us to begin?
Yes.
Get the troops ready for attack.
Understood. Making the call. Strike team, this is HQ. You have a go.
Strike team is Sickle and his
their
super
wake-up call.
mutants. That's actually awesome that they're the ones kicking down the door.
Hey.
Do I not talk to you right now?
Not exactly subtle.
Oh, it's Aiden.
It won't be long now. Assuming they take the bait.
They're going to take super mutant bait.
This is Hyde Park Lookout. Gunners on the move. Repeat, gunners are on the move. Multiple squads exiting Quincy.
Ha! Got him!
Hook, line, and sinker.
Salvador to strike team. Gunners inbound. Good luck.
Here we go again.
It's kind of how
Let
I
us
feel.
hope this time is the last.
Hyde Park, look out to HQ. Gunner forces approaching checkpoint. They've engaged the strike team.
All right, super mutants, do your thing.
My God, I've never seen such multiple hostiles neutralized. No friendly casualties. And I think... Yes, affirmative. Additional gunner units departing Quincy.
Hey, we had a good pick. That's what that means.
The number of gunners in Quincy will
We
be
picked the right
drastically
strike
reduced
team.
after this. The mission was a complete success. This
Sickle,
was a promising start to our assault.
you know, he's been
Let's pray
probably
rest
the
follows
most
suit.
pleasantly surprising character
Defense
in
team, you're to
the whole
proceed to
thing.
Quincy.
Because I had no
Remember,
expectations of
you're
that
to
guy.
clear and secure the route. All right, prepare to move.
Wait.
What?
Hold on.
What, Mansfield?
The holotape. It has to Quincy.
Take a deep breath and tell me what's happened.
The holotape from
He really
11,
is stronger than Hammer.
The one Magnuson instructed us to download data to. It must be brought to Quincy during our assault.
What makes you Okay.
say that?
We recovered more of the doctor's message. He said to stop the gunners, the holotape must be brought to Quincy, or else he will not succeed.
Well, in that case, you better give me the tape. I'll make sure it gets into Quinn.
No, it needs to be the chief. Dr. Magnuson was very clear on his instructions. There's something about your Pip-Boy that means you're the only one who can do... something. But what that something is, we're still not sure.
Why your Pip-Boy, and not mine or Mansfield's? They're virtually identical apart from that yours is the firmware upgrade.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
Right. Okay.
I'm glad.
I remember
wasn't
that,
sure what
so
we
that it
would do
communicate
otherwise.
with the comm hub.
We'll continue
All
our
right.
efforts to repair the array and recover the rest of Magnuson's message. With luck, we'll find out what the holotape is for. Before it's
You know what?
too late.
Good job,
Well, if
Mansfield.
you're going to Quincy, I ain't letting you go alone. I'm coming too.
Mansfield's pretty
We'll
solid.
figure out what to do with that holotape together.
He's got his batting helmet.
Team of two. I'll come as well.
Oh, and thank God Aiden finally put on something besides the
Defense
gunner
team,
costume.
Change of plans. In addition to your previous objectives, you must now accompany the chief to Quincy's entrance. You are to protect the chief at all costs.
Advance, shoot the opposition, watch the boss's back. Business as usual. Ready whenever you are.
Ooh,
I
so
know you
Allison
tend to
does have
operate
my back.
independently, but that can leave you vulnerable. So stick with the defense team, and they'll see you to Quincy safely.
Once you've arrived, we'll make radio contact and offer further guidance.
Time to move out. And Chief, good luck to you.
Okay, I'm starting to have fun again.
Hey.
Shoot.
Just checking. Oh, Cedric.
Excuse me.
Okay. Okay. Wow, they are concerned that I won't have enough of something, so they just put it all in here. Wow, they really think this is going to be a big fight. You and your broken Gauss rifle, dude.
Hey there.
I'm just checking. I remember reading some kind of
Now is
bug
the
thing.
time. We need to stick with the defense team.
Okay. I remember reading about some bug where somebody didn't talk to the right person at the end of a scene like this.
We're moving out.
Nice. All right, NLTC. Wow. One of them's wearing EXO 1?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Was that the EXO 1 mercenary? Hi, how are you?
Yeah?
Yeah. That's so awesome. Okay. Come on, defense team. This looks... I picked the right... See, I told you the NLTC was well equipped. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Dang, I didn't know they'd be bringing power armor, though.
First checkpoint. Great. Getting closer to the real action. You two, stay here.
I mean, we haven't
You
even
know the
seen any
drill.
fake action yet.
Something that isn't us or the employer moves. Kill it. We keep going.
Uh-oh. Did they just start a fight with the behemoth? Yes, they did. Oh dear. Let's see if we can help. I wish they hadn't. I gotta admit, I don't usually have this kind of an escort. Okay, here we go. Moving on. They made pretty quick work of that behemoth. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. I think the NLTC might just have the kind of money and connections that it takes to get a hold of rare power armor like that when they want it. Okay. What was that? All right. These guys. Wait, hang on.
We got Stop.
I don't want to shoot any of my allies. Oh, Lord. What idiot keeps throwing grenades? Allison! This is why they should have let me give her... That's why I wish she had been able to keep the ballistic weave.
That's all ghouls down. Nice enough warm-up, I guess.
Oh, these gunners had
Two
to...
more on this
That's
place.
hilarious.
You know the drill. Something gets past you, you're volunteering for the next live target practice. Come on, the
Fine,
rest
I'll
get
take that
moving.
missile launcher.
We're not far now.
I think these gunners might have been reinforcements for the for Hyde Park, and I think they might have gotten into it with those ghouls. Okay. Yep, we're moving. Things are proceeding. Not trying to jinx it, but this is cool. The defense team living up to their name. Also, 8,000 caps. Starting to feel like it wasn't too much, you know. Money well spent. That annihilator. I guess it got decommissioned for this for the sake of this fight. No. No. There we go. Legendary gunner. Uh-oh. There. Ha! Intercepted that grenade. What do you think of that, gunner? Stop. Uh-oh. Didn't think I saw him there, did he? Oh dear. No, I'm not shooting that one. How we doing? Oh, this is bad. And then when we do take him out, you know what's gonna happen. He's gonna blow up. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. Gotta check. 300 plasma ammo?
Last stop for us, boys and girls. Perfect for keeping an eye on the enemy. Stop them from getting ideas for a counterattack.
That guy had 300 plasma rounds.
Might want to radio your folks. Get on the same page. Have fun in there. Do me proud.
Radio my folks.
Wow, okay. Where do the gunners find these clowns?
I like Allison so much. Hold until the defense checkpoint is clear.
Seriously, it's barely even funny at this point.
I mean, I think it's clear?
Not even worth the effort. Hey, you in the bushes. Catch.
Thought I saw something.
Hey, you in the bushes, catch. God, I love that. That's so awesome. Hey, you in the bushes, catch. But somebody needs to quit throwing so many grenades around. If that's Allison, then... Interesting drop. Okay, what's going on?
Hello? It's Mansfield. I've been waiting for you. Yes, well, we have recovered more of Magnuson's message, but we're still figuring out the whole holotape thing.
That's not helpful, Cedric.
So, what's the issue?
The holotape is somehow pivotal in our attack plan. Just don't ask me how. We have, however, learned what you're meant to do as soon as you enter the town. It seems Quincy has a plutonium well, like the one in Concord. We believe it needs to be reactivated. Or perhaps have its power output diverted? We're not entirely sure.
Is that the end of the conversation?
I'm sorry we couldn't give you more. We'll keep working on the array. Be careful out there.
Okay then, let's go find this plutonium well.
Okay. I can't move. There we go. Now we're moving. Mm-hmm. Been here a few times. Clearing gunners is one of my favorite. Is that Tinker Tom? Well, hello. Pam?
We've made arrangements for a large number of robots to support the attack. They'll arrive here shortly. I've also disabled some of the gunner turrets inside of Quincy, but there's still a few that remain operational.
Nice touch.
I can also report that a minefield near the town's entrance has been cleared, but there may be more mines beyond the entrance, so be careful. And I have one more thing to help you in the attack. This robot here can assist you in neutralizing any gunners you might encounter.
Pam?
How is a robot going to help us?
Don't be picky. I'll take help from anything that can fire a weapon.
But she can't.
Or at the very least, draw enemy fire.
She's the most passivist Assaultron I've ever seen.
Good. We could use some backup for this.
Are we gonna see Pam in action? That's wild. Also, I'm here for it.
The rest is up to you.
We did make it right.
Where are you, Pam? She's just kind of walking around, but hey, that's cool. Okay, let's get up in here. Ooh. Dang. Send Hancock to Coastal Cottage? Why do I have to send Hancock somewhere? Okay. I don't remember dismissing him. Did I do something to piss him off? Oh. Are these Mechanist robots? Oh my gosh. Not right now. Oh, it's an HQ mech bot. Oh, Pam is controlling these? Oh, Pam! Now I get it. Oh, yeah, now I get it. Get in there. Oh, dang, Pam. I think that HQ mech bot's got him covered. A Mr. Gutsy. Is that one of our Mr. Gutsies? Oof. Tough guy. One more. There we go. Whew. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of robot backup. You know, you guys said the railroad wasn't helpful. Are you kidding me? The railroad is super helpful. I don't need 2 power crisps. What am I doing here? So there's a plutonium well around here somewhere, huh? Wow, we cleared the hostiles? I have never had a crew this effective backing me up. Oops, wrong way. I don't even know if I need to go up here, guys. Oh, that's somebody out there? Oh. There. You know what? Screw this. Let's just shoot him through the wall. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry, but I do not regret choosing the railroad. Pam brought some serious ordnance. Hey, sorry. Hey. Some crazy racket. Okay, plutonium well, here I come.
The plutonium well. This must be it. After you.
Where are you, Aiden? Oh, there he is.
Get back!
Well, you know, first I'm gonna do the thing. Check a couple bodies. Wow, this was awesome. The railroad was pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure the Brotherhood would have been cool. And I'm sure everybody would have had their thing, but dang. Now I'm just reaching to justify a bad choice.
We should make our way to the main reactor room.
I'm saying I appreciate some settlements too for making it so that the railroad brought something cool when you picked them. That's all I'm saying. Let's do this, boys. I guess I can see why Hancock had to go, because I've got Aiden and Jake with me through this whole thing. I see that door. I'm just kind of wondering if...
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Yep. Oh shoot. Ah, when they oh boy. Okay. You know, when they cloak and you can't target them in vats, suddenly, at least with this build, suddenly I'm nervous. Alright. I'd say we're on the right track here. Hmm. Okay.
We got a gunner down here.
A gunner? Advent gunner? Also, I thought I took that turret out. Okay. Reactor key card.
Well, this sure looks like a reactor room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can't figure out what's going on here.
Tall console terminal. Interesting label. Alright.
Huh. It appears Quincy's making power demands that this well can't meet.
Dang.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Only one reactor's up and running. If I'm reading this right, the current energy demand calls for all three.
And just who is it who wants all this energy? The gunners?
No, I don't think so. Majority of what this reactor's pumping out seems to be going somewhere beneath the town.
Right, right. This is the tall one.
I think I just figured out what we're meant to do here. Magnus had told us he had a lab hidden underneath Quincy. If I were to venture a guess, I'd say we're here to provide that lab with more power.
Okay.
Interesting idea.
Well, it's pure speculation, but that's never stopped me before. Now, it seems these reactors were designed to operate in some sort of cycling sequence. As one ramps up output, another powers down.
Maybe I don't say this kind of thing enough, but glad you're with us, Jake. Can't imagine trying to figure this kind of crap out without you.
Oh, well.
Little.
Thanks, Aiden. I appreciate the kind words. Now,
that's a rare moment between those two.
If we overrode their safety system, I bet we could get all three of them humming at once.
Their safety system.
Ah, there! All the power Manderson can need. Assuming that is why we're here.
What about the Pip-Boy thing?
Oh boy. I'm starting to think there may have been a good reason for that safety system. All the reactors are starting to run just a little too hot for comfort.
You got any more bright ideas?
Actually, yeah, I do. Looks like there are coolant tanks behind the reactors. Hey, Slick, be a pal and see if you can't find a way to get that coolant flowing. And I'll see what I can do here.
Find a way to cool the reactor. Let's make sure I have this selected. Okay, yeah. So we're not going to get a quest pip for it then, are we? Oh, that's a lot of rads. Okay. Just had to check.
You gotta figure out a way to get the coolant flowing into those reactors.
Aha.
Look around the room. There's gotta be something here that can help. No good. Things are heating up again. Good job. We're almost at safe thermal levels.
Okay, hang on. I think I know what I'm looking for now.
Whoops. The reactor's heat is climbing. You sure that was the right thing to do? Things are getting hot again. No good! Things are heating up again! You sure that was the right thing to do? Things are getting hot again. Whoops! The reactor's heat is climbing.
Everything I do makes the reactor's heat climb.
No good! Things are heating up again. Whatever you just did lowered the heat. Keep it up.
Do I just keep turning it?
Whoops! The reactor's heat is climbing. Good job. We're almost at safe thermal levels. You sure that was the right thing to do? Things are getting hot again. No good! Things are heating up again.
What's this pattern? There's a pattern, huh? Okay. I don't know.
Whatever you just did lowered the heat. Keep it up.
Okay, that one. And then this one.
Good job. We're almost
And
at
then
safe
this
thermal
one.
levels. That did it.
Okay.
Whew. Reactors are returning back to safe
Okay.
temperatures.
Oh, left, right, middle. Thanks, Eric. Thanks. I don't know. It just occurred to me that was probably it. But thank you.
Jake. Okay. Power's flowing nice and steady. Should be good to keep things like this for at least a few hours. Still, I wonder why Madison needs so much power.
I would think that to be obvious, Mr. Evans. We need that additional power to defeat the Gunners and Vault-Tec.
Okay.
Honestly, why do I even bother concocting the most ingenious of plans when no one even pays attention to the key details?
You haven't told us half of what we need to know.
I beg your pardon?
That data you sent us damaged the array. We only got half your communication. You're lucky we were able to decipher as much as we have.
Ah. Yes. Message fragmentation was always a possibility. My bad. Sorry.
Okay. Joke?
We don't have to hug now, do we?
Whilst regrettable, the damage to the array was necessary. Also, it offered a short respite from the prying ears of the Gunners and Vault-Tec. And while they do still have that ability to eavesdrop, at least now they cannot do so with such impunity.
Never mind about that. The important thing is we heard enough to know to attack Quincy. We got soldiers fighting as we speak. And more on the way.
Yes, I'm well aware of the situation. Whilst working to restore our radio link, I've also been keeping tabs on the Gunners. Based on what I've intercepted, the Gunners have been making efforts to hinder your reinforcements' arrival to Quincy. However, your near-impenetrable defenses have left them demoralized. As such, your incoming troops should arrive unmolested and in high spirits.
I guess we assigned the right people to the jobs.
Was the right call. Look, Doctor, we downloaded the data you wanted to the holotape, and we got your power back on. So besides killing more Gunners, what's next?
Tell me what you need, Doc.
Right, yes. Since it seems you didn't get all the details, I shall reiterate the plan. Time is short, so I'll be succinct. The reason I had you activate the plutonium well is so I'd have enough power to send
Does sound a little like Fraser Crandale.
to Vault-Tec. An announcement you will help me send with the data that's on the holotape you brought. You did bring the holotape with you, yes?
Yep, got it right here.
Good. And I can assume you know what you must do with the tape?
Not really, no.
You really have been operating in the dark. Well, allow me to illuminate. You're to bring yourself and that holotape to a transmission tower in Quincy. Upon arrival, you'll insert the holotape into your Pip-Boy and plug your adapter into the tower's interface. Then, with you acting as my relay, we broadcast our announcement to Luna Colony and Vault-Tec. This
Why is
broadcast
this?
will completely disrupt Vault-Tec's communications. No more contact with the Gunners. No more eavesdropping.
Oh,
leaving
okay.
us free to activate Atomic Rain and end this war.
Ah, okay. I think I see.
I'm ready
Let's
to
do
get
it
to work.
then.
Good. Your victory is close at hand.
Right then, guess we're done here. Time for us to get going.
Whoa there! Hold your horses, laddie boy. Someone needs to stay down here and monitor the reactors. And that someone is you.
Wait, what? Oh, well, I guess I am the best person for the job. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on things. But I'll catch up with you as soon as I can.
Looks like it's just you and me. Let's go.
I'll be accompanying you as well, albeit indirectly. Since I've now a direct link to your Pip-Boy, I'll be able to guide you. So, enough gabbing, and let us make haste to the radio tower!
My output still looks good, Dom. I hope we're all right. Okay. We're good? We're good, people? I don't want people missing stuff. All right, so there's a radio tower in Quincy, I guess. Be the first time I've seen it. So they must have made a new, you know, a new thing. Oh, look at this. Boy, they are just feeding us ammo. Right? It's like pretty constant. All right. Okay. Whew. All right, all right, all right. It's a good time for me to chill, get some good vibes going. Okay, the radio tower. We're doing this. We're doing this, and if it doesn't autosave coming out of this load, I'm probably going to save.
Shit. Gunner's got reinforcements ahead of us.
Hang on. I guess it saved right here. Do they?
Ah, hello there. One of our patrols said that you're in a bit of a pickle. Well, don't you worry. The CPD is here to help.
Oh, the artillery.
Whew. Glad we confiscated those artillery kits. Who knew we'd be putting them to use ourselves? Well, back to work. Stay safe.
Okay, so you, and then you, and then you. There we go. What the? Oh my gosh. For real? That barely touched that guy. Jeez. Not doing as much damage as I want. Okay. How about we try just doing a bit of that. Explosive ammo. You know, I was holding off on using it because, I was afraid of hitting my buddies, but I'm not afraid of that now.
Now that's dealt with, push forward to the radio tower.
They put an extra trill on there. Radio tower. First, I gotta get my money. Alright, the radio tower. Let's go. Who's next? Okay. Oops. Huh. Come on, get up there. There we go. That must be the radio tower. Uh-oh. Oh no, I jumped off the roof. That was hasty. We'll try that again. Sorry, everybody. Let's oops. Let's just make sure we're good. Here we go, here we go. Assuming there won't be another mine right away. Okay, we gotta go. So that's just a power thing, not the antenna, I guess. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Any gunners left? Sometimes there's one left up here when you clear Quincy, you know?
There we go.
Alright. So far, so good.
Based on this next song, I think it's safe to say that Betty Hutton had some complicated feelings about men. Here she is.
Yes, yes, there's the connection. Now, load the holotape. Don't dawdle. Time is of the essence.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
That was loud. Okay. Vault 111 holotape. 7-day playthrough. It's got a few things.
The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries,
There you are.
was recently assaulted by an unknown group.
This is about to get real good? What are you talking about, Dom?
Gunners left to tell the tale. That's true, with little unsettling.
I didn't bring a grenade launcher, but I do think I have a missile launcher on me. The grenade launcher got lost when I had to restart the playthrough. Sadly.
They come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but
What do I do here?
keep your wits about you. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger. So you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio.
Is this a thing? What, am I supposed to do something here?
Crawl out through the fallout. Hope you enjoyed that last number.
I see.
Good. Yes. The relevant files have been decrypted. We can begin compiling the broadcast data to Vault-Tec. This will take some time and my full concentration. I hope you're prepared. The gunners will try to stop you.
How long will it take?
I can't say for certain. It will largely depend on how stable a radio connection the gunners have with Vault-Tec. But once they catch on to our game, you should anticipate a volatile reaction.
Really?
Good luck, Doctor.
Okay, a volatile reaction.
Same to you. Hit the button on the console when you're ready. And stay in range of the tower, else you'll break our connection. Good. Good! Yes! The relevant files have been decrypted.
Are we in
We
for?
can begin compiling the broadcast data to Vault-Tec. This will take some time and my full concentration. I hope you're prepared. The gunners will try to stop you.
Thought he already said that.
Good luck, Doctor.
Thank you. The same to you. Hit the button on the console when you're ready. And stay in range of the tower, else you'll break our connection.
Folks, I'd like to take
Uh-oh.
for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it.
Uh-oh.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends.
I don't need to talk to Magnus. I need to hit the button. There we go. That's the one. Got it. Got it.
Beginning to compile the necessary code. Stay in range of the radio tower.
Just pay attention to the stuff.
Let's do
This isn't that hard. Railroad agent. Okay. All right. I mean, we got this thing halfway downloaded. My peeps got this under control. HQ soldiers, railroad heavies. You know, I go to scan around and that's all I'm seeing.
You've made it! Quickly now! Connect your Pip-Boy via the socket on the nearby console!
Want to. Hello. There are a lot of gunners, they just aren't up here. They're like, they're all fighting down below me somewhere. That doesn't stop this from not working, though. Yeah, this is just like, nah. Nothing. Okay, I guess I don't get to do that. Well... there are a lot of gunners. They're just all down in Quincy, you know? No, I did not talk to Teresa on the radio. Maybe I do need to put the gun away. Jeez, this legendary gunner just will not lay off. There we go. Just helping my people. Okay. I think we got it on lock, folks. Hang on, there's actually a person up here. Well, look at that. What the heck? I know somebody's up here. There you are, bud. Oof. Guess I'll just finish him off. Okay.
Enjoyed that last number. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nos, and something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers.
Okay.
Said there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was alleged to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again.
Oops. HQ radio. We'll try it. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Chief. Sorry to interrupt, but we got trouble. Of the atomic variety. We're 99% sure that the gunners have snuck a
Thanks.
nuke into
This
Quincy.
might be
Zal
what's
reckons
missing.
they plan to blow it up once they got what they want. Or if it looks like they're gonna lose. Either way, it's bad news for us.
What is it with the gunners and trying to nuke us?
Curses and damnation! We can't ignore this. Postpone the radio tower. Where is the nuke located?
Cassandra used some science mumbo-jumbo to figure it out. It's in the super-duper mart. Anyway, you do what you gotta. Good luck.
Okay, I see now. Yeah, so that's what it was. I don't think I can get anywhere from here, so I'll just head down. The Super Duper Mart, huh? Thank you, Raven Swift. I might have assumed it was just bugged, because that wasn't very clear. If I was, you know, just not every little notification catches my eye, so thank you so much. Oof, do I have to go this way? Ooh, fine. It's a lot, right? Downstairs. Oh, dang. Hey, everybody. Psh. You bunch of butt kickers, you. Like you're all in great shape. Hey, look. There's a problem, though. Pardon. Sorry, just gotta get through here and stop us from getting nuked. Okay, Super Duper Mart. I remember there being some rad scorpions in the general direction of Super Duper Mart. Hey, buddy. Dang, gunner reinforcements here. Alright, so Super Duper Mart. I don't remember how to get there. Is it out here somewhere? Ah, there we go.
Take care of the nuke. I'll hold position here and protect your flank. Rest assured, no gunners will trail you or stage an ambush.
Okay, that's nice, I guess. No gunners to trail me or stage an ambush. Here goes nothing, folks. I am very lucky. Yeah, I remember rad scorpions around. I might just keep using Lupe's Revenge. It's so well rounded, but then again, I...
Glad you're here. You know what's going on here, right? The gunners and the...
Hello. Enemy aircraft have been detected approaching Quincy. I'd advise great caution.
I think maybe...
This is air support. We can confirm.
I think I've
3
got an
Stingrays.
idea on how
We've
to
taken
stop
one
them.
down, but 2 others made it past. Although one was damaged. We're going to make our way to Quincy. We'll be there soon.
What air support?
I've lost connection to the tower. You're too far
what's
away.
going on here, right?
Yes, I know.
The gunners and the nuke. Well, we can't let them activate it. I think maybe. I think I've got an idea on how to stop them.
What's your plan exactly?
Well, I don't think there's much I can do. But maybe you could hack some of the terminals here. You know, bypass security.
Not with
and
my
stuff.
non-existent perks.
I'm sorry, I can't be of more help. I'll get out of your hair.
What is he talking about?
No way I'm cracking this.
Yeah, that wasn't that helpful, dude. You know, I did not pick the right team for infiltrators. I picked the, I picked the
Other side's
Nightingales. Apparently they're bad at that job. Because this was
Nothing
not very
else to
helpful.
report.
Most stuff's been pretty smooth, though.
Yes.
What terminal? Must be the security one back there. Okay. Who's down here with me?
Hey.
Here we go.
Nice.
Huh?
Who?
How's that not lit that floor up? I almost killed myself. Sorry. I have no idea what that sounded like in your ears. I apologize. Okay, anyway. Guess I'm done with that weird random coughing fit. Mentats, okay, I'll take it. What's the idea here? Oh, okay, keep moving.
Who's there?
That guy took a lot of damage. Okay. Anybody out there? Yep. Just a turret so far.
Let's rock.
A lot of gunners.
God, I hope there's a bounty.
Gotta love this thing. Oh, okay. I mean, you gotta love this thing. The assault barrel on this really makes it kick out a lot of bullets compared to, you know, the Huge, which is nice. A duelist power fist. It's not a terrible drop. Definitely better than whatever walking cane baloney I'm usually getting. Look at all these dead settlers in here. Disarm the nuke. Okay. Good thing I know how
Excellent
to
work. With the nuke dealt with, you can now proceed to
disarm
the radio
a
tower
bomb.
at once.
That's not a specialized skill at all. Head to the radio tower. Oh, was this a Minuteman? Aw. A lot of dead folks in here. Is this a way out? Is this a way out?
Find the terminal.
Okay. Back up to the radio tower. It is very effective. Even just firing from the hip, it's pretty effective. It's not my best VATS weapon, but it's my best non-VATS weapon. Okay.
Agent,
Loading.
while open combat isn't our style, we're about to leave you twisting in the wind. The railroad's here to back you up.
We're a team. We fight, we bleed, we win as one.
Nice, Desdemona. Let's go.
Okay. Keep calm.
Got company!
Oh, holy cow. Get out of there. Sheesh. The entire railroad's about to get wrecked by a one sentry bot showing up. Okay. I'm almost out of bullets for this thing. Alright, another point into Commando. Where is Ranger Goodman? He would have loved me putting points into Commando. Don't hate on the railroad, Tom. I'm telling you, they're great. They're good, okay? They're solid. Alright. Where? Oh boy, there are some gunners up in here, guys. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he's still coming. There, good. He's overheating. This guy. A couple of crit rounds should do it. Okay, a few crit rounds should do it. There we go. Oof.
Hostiles in the sky.
Okay.
Hostiles in the sky.
Yeah, we're getting... Seems a little stuck. There we go. Stun on this thing. Dang. These gunners have been dropping some DLC Raider gear. Okay. Alright, more limb damage, you know. Wow. Oh, dead railroad agent. Does make me sad. Okay, anyhow, let's go, right? Let's go. We gotta... Oh. Mark 5? Sorry to, you know, leave her in such a state, but I need a Mark 5 coat. Are you kidding me? I don't have one of those. Okay. Is that a gunner? Or is that Aiden? Yeah, that's Aiden. Okay, well... Aiden, I think we got to get back up to the radio tower, probably via the church. I don't know. Quincy's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh no! We'll never get there! The mission's blown. All my people are standing in the doorway. Oh, well, say goodbye, Commonwealth. I have too many friends. Oh, look at that. He got out of the way. Thank you. Oh. HQ soldiers, railroad agents. We got dead good guys all over the place around here. No. Ah. Guys. Guys. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I do immediately start looting. Oh. Seriously though, that was a Mark 5 coat, you know. Pretty rare. Pretty rare for an agent to drop a Mark 5. I think even Glory was only wearing a Mark 3 when she went down. Okay, we're back. Data says, head to the radio tower. Yes. Put away your gun, maybe. Huh? Talk to Magnuson. Push buttons. What happened? What's wrong? Was I supposed to get there some other way? Talk to Mansfield first. Okay. See, this is... How would I know that? Doesn't say that. It needs to say it in the quest in case I'm not, like, staring at the notifications in the tiny little letters up at the... Anyway.
This is Mansfield. More enemy aircraft on the way. Keep your eyes on the sky.
Air support coming in. We'll do what we can to assist.
What air support?
Beginning broadcast. Vault Tech should start feeling the effects soon. Keep those gunners busy.
What? Wait, what? What's happening? Okay, I see. Keep those gunners busy. Keeping the gunners busy. We're doing what we're supposed to do. Yeah.
deploying countermeasures to bypass our interference. Into my lab, my computers are more than able to compensate.
So is that the gunner interference that's making Magnuson sound so weird, I wonder? Reload. Okay, buddy. I'm done with you. Okay, so we kept some gunners busy. Oh boy, some gunners busy. Saw blades. Engage! Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. A little more headshot accuracy.
Try to block my signal, will you? Vault-Tec bastards! Take this! Ha! That's what you get for underestimating the genius of... Magnuson! We did it! Vault-Tec's communications are down! I'm transmitting the autonomous...
He needs to quit trying to talk through the action scenes.
It's done. A number of satellites are responding. Yes, nukes primed and ready for launch.
Yeah, but I'm in
All that's
Quincy,
left
man.
is for you to give the order. You can call the strike with your Pip-Boy. As soon as you're ready, find us.
This is Mansfield. More enemy aircraft on the way. Keep your eyes on the sky.
Air support coming in. We'll do what we can to assist.
Good job. Let's find a good vantage point. If we're lucky, we might even see when the nukes hit the gunner's base.
What? Am I supposed to do something here? Find a good spot for the signal. Head to the radio tower. I did head to the radio tower, so... Find a good spot for the signal. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are they talking about? Find a good spot for the signal. Like, how would I know what a good spot is? Okay. Find a good spot for the signal. The only thing they have marked, though, is this radio tower. Like, this is the only quest marker, so... Anybody know where they mean? Like, up at the end of the... Like, just up at the end of the overpass here? It's kind of a high point. There's a third quest marker. Aha! I am close to where I need to be.
Whoa! Hold on!
What?
My services at the plutonium well were no longer required, so I made my way over as fast as I could.
You and your weird Gauss rifle.
It, huh? It's almost over.
Yeah, it seems you found a decent spot. I'm patching your Pip-Boy into the satellite system. There. You may launch atomic rain at your discretion.
Where am I launching it?
So, you give the order to those satellites, and no more gunners.
Where are the gunners?
No more war. We win. Ready to do this?
Let's get it over with?
Let's do what we came to do.
Question is, once the dust settles, will there be anyone left alive to learn?
We've already seen the gunners shrug off a defeat. We can't afford to show them any quarter. Or we risk all of this, starting all over again.
Hayden's got a point. I'm not sure I have it in me for a second war.
Can I talk to these guys? It's like I can't seem to do anything here. Nope. I'm apparently still in radio mode. There we go. That unlocked it.
Hey.
Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. HQ radio. Talk to Magnuson, maybe?
Yeah, it seems you found a decent spot.
That'll work.
I'm patching your Pip-Boy into the satellite system. There. You may launch atomic rain at your discretion.
So, you give the order to those satellites?
Is it the right thing to launch
No
this?
more gunners.
I mean, I assume it is. We've been working so hard to achieve it.
We win. Ready to do this?
Yeah.
Let's do what we came to do.
Question is, once the dust settles, will there be anyone left alive to learn?
We've already seen the gunners shrug off a defeat. We can't afford to show them any quarter. Or we risk all of this, starting all over again.
Hayden's got a point. I'm not sure I have it in me for a second war.
Lock and load. Let's do this.
Atomic rain satellites are responding. Missiles launched. Impact.
At what?
In 4, 3, 2, 1. Contact.
My God. I had no idea it would be so.
I can't believe it's over.
It's done. Province Bay has been destroyed.
Province
I imagine
Bay.
whatever fight the gunners have left will soon subside. We have our victory.
Do you think I did the right thing?
It was a difficult choice to make. But people will understand.
No regrets.
I don't have any regrets. I made the right choice.
There is but one task remaining, the retrieval of the Ingram tape. I shall grant you access to my lab. Coordinates have been sent to your Pip-Boy. Once the tape is safely in your possession, the gunners will have truly failed, and this war will be unequivocally over.
It'll be good to finally meet you in person, Doc. Get a pot of coffee brewing. We'll be there soon.
Head to Magnuson's house. Oh, look at this. The weather changed and everything. There we go. Solving problems with mushroom clouds. What could possibly go wrong? I don't see how that could ever backfire on anybody ever. Okay, Magnuson's house. That's fine, I guess. Where is it? Down. 35. Of whatever they measure things in this game. Boy, he's like right here.
Guess this is the place. Let's
Wow.
head in.
I took most of them out just here. Okay. This is it, huh?
Got it.
Weird that I had to unlock it. Okay. Oh. Magnuson's house. Fancy. Take that. After everything we've been through, I'm pretty sure we could use a little bit of the bourbon. Okay.
The way's blocked.
It looks like some kind of blast door. Fairly sturdy one by the looks of it.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Right?
Curious? All my readouts indicate the elevator is waiting for you. And the blast doors are open.
Wow.
Perhaps someone has tampered with it. You will have to perform a local override, and for that, you'll need to access my home's computer network. Make your way to my old bathroom. There you should find the system interface you'll require.
He used to work in the bathroom.
In your bathroom?
It's a long story. You'll need to provide a passcode. It's, Madison. Then simply request the blast doors be opened. Off you go!
Off we go. So who could possibly have tampered with it, right? Oh, I don't have any rounds left for my nail gun. Well, that's a shame. Well, whoever's gonna come to me is gonna have to deal with Big Jim. Okay, where's this dude's bathroom? Seriously. Oh, there's a whole nother floor. Oh, okay.
That's it.
Wow, buddy. That's
There's
what his
nothing in
toilet
here.
looks like, huh?
Except... Wait.
Used toilet.
Oh, don't tell me.
This isn't going to do anything without power.
A computer toilet, huh? Well, it should have more than enough power. What with the plutonium well all running? Maybe we need to flip a breaker switch somewhere.
What the heck? Oh, just a mini nuke and some plasma grenades, no big deal. A revolutionary sword and a triggerman bullet. Weird. Magnuson, what? Why is there a teddy bear? Like, what the heck? Clean black suit. I always take me one of those. Never know when you got to give one to an Allison, you know? Smart toilet test? All right.
Alrighty. Third time's the charm. Beginning boot up sequence.
I liked his bourbon.
Hello there. I'm
A camera by the bed, huh,
Reginald
Magnuson? I see.
Prince of Porcelain. My purpose is to serve. Please submit your dictation, urine, and/or excrement. Hold on. Urine? Excrement? That's not part of my function. I'm a Mr. Handy, not a lavatory.
You were a Mr. Handy. You have been repurposed.
But why?
That's fair.
Because I'm sick and tired of not having a notepad or Pip-Boy at hand anytime I have a good idea while taking a shower. Or relieving myself. So, you are to take my dictation, as and when it is required. Oh, and you also operate all other electrical household systems and devices.
But why make me a toilet?
Because the old one was broken.
Oh, that's rough, Reginald. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I see. Very good, sir. To begin my duties, I, seem to require a password of some sort.
Yes, the passcode is Madison.
Password accepted. Hello, Dr. Magnuson. You appear to be looking rather chipper today. Please state the nature of your desire.
Unseal the passageway that leads to my lab. I have work to do.
Your wish is evidently my command. Greetings. My purpose is to serve. Please submit your dictation, urine, and/or excrement.
Turn that down a little bit.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
Imagine, if you will, to be a continual spectator to humanity's least glamorous moments. It is a heavy weight upon my circuitry. Alas, one must persevere and carry out one's duties. Such is the plight of the Prince of Porcelain. So, how might I cater to your bathroom needs?
Madison.
Password accepted. Ah, hello, Dr. Magnuson. You appear to not be yourself today. Are you unwell?
Just shut up and open the blast door. We need to get into the lab.
Ah, the blast door. Guardian of secrets, barrier to progress, forever refusing passage to any and all foreign objects. Must be nice. The way has been opened, Dr. Magnuson. Simply press the entry button near the entrance. And, if I may suggest, an increase of fiber to your diet. More regular bowel movements may serve to improve your mood. Was there anything else? Or may I return to sitting idle, surrounded by filth and despair?
Pretty much, yeah. You're good. Okay. Right. Down we... Stop parking yourselves in the doorways. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're figuring it out. Wait, wait. We did it! See, I thought Lamont was going to be in this house. Like, when he was like, huh, that's weird. I thought that, you know, it says it's open. I thought it was going to be Lamont, like, who was in here and messing with us, but... That took a while.
Entry level. Entry level.
Maybe I don't need my wrench. After all.
Research level.
Wow. This lab's looking rough, Magnuson. Like, extra rough. Who would have cut this passageway? Mole rats?
Oh, great. Should have known we'd not seen the last of her.
Oh, so she is here. Well, I guess we just go out there. Say hey.
I told you we'd meet again. Hello, Jacob. How's the child?
That's supposed to unnerve me? using my name like that? Well, doesn't. She's fine, by the way. Appreciate your concern.
I've got a shot. Just say the word.
Grim Reaper Sprint, you die. I don't think I took Grim Reaper Sprint, though. Like, I don't think I actually took that perk. What should I do, guys? Should I do Grim Reaper Sprint? I don't have that perk, but I think I could still get her with VATS from here. We could joke. We could hear her out. I like it, Dom. I like it.
The only way this ends is with violence.
Oh God, please, no!
Oh, it's Isaac? Okay. Oh, I'm just wailing on her with this. We're out of AP.
A mere scratch.
Oh, we're about to take her out.
Is not the end of Lamont. Your foolishness is your undoing.
Okay, I kind of wanted to hear her out, though, you guys. For real. I kind of wanted to hear whatever she was going to say. So... You know, it's the big confrontation. I wanted to hear what she was going to say. It'll happen, Dom, I assume. Joke, huh? Let's try it.
Do you come here often?
Oh,
Only
God.
when I'm on the
Not
verge
another
of
one.
destroying the Commonwealth. I'm already aware of your conquest of Quincy. Of all the heroics performed by those under your banner.
I know
find
she
it
was
quite
dead,
inspiring.
but I want to hear what she's going to
Who would
say.
have thought? The Gunners defeated by the Rangers. But none of it really matters. Because all I have to do is kill you. Leaving me free to seize the last engram tape that lies beyond these doors, deliver it to our employer, and then I win.
What's so important about this tape?
These tapes are the reason we were hired. They contain data critical to our employer's survival.
Mm-hmm.
They're also the key to purging the Commonwealth. Atomic rain. Need I say more?
I guess that would have been kind of funny, huh, Joe? Let's talk about this?
You don't have to do this.
I don't have to do anything. I want to do it. I want to see our employer set the Commonwealth ablaze. To see every
We'll get it, Dom. We'll
waste
get the
of
pistol.
flesh that calls this place home,
if it's possible.
Incinerated. Every trace of their pathetic lives, their existence, wiped clean.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, do you truly wish to know? It's quite simple, really. I find solace in the destruction I sow. What began as a child's miserable journey of dominance and conflict has become so much more. The Gunners, our employer, they offer me the chance to leave a mark upon the wastes. I will not go quietly into oblivion. My superiority will be acknowledged.
What's so bad about your past?
Like yourself, I came from a vault. But I didn't have the good fortune of a secure community, or the luxury of being suspended in time. No. My father was a syringe, and my mother, a sterile incubator.
You summed it up, Dom.
I was bred and reared to be the pinnacle of humanity.
She was reared?
My first memory is of being told to recite an eye chart. Every day. Tests, conditioning, experimentation, competition. All of it so we'd be strong enough to one day save
This must be Vault
Uptop
75.
Land. The wasteland. But that was a lie. One of many. A few of us realized the truth and escaped. But the Commonwealth was no kinder.
It sounds like Vault 75.
Brutality, persecution, exploitation. Until I was the only one left.
What do you actually want?
I've made no secret of my goals. What I want is nothing more than the eradication of the Commonwealth. To leave behind a legacy. To prove that strength triumphs over weakness. To know that the inhabitants of these wastes remember me with awe and fear. I want
It
them
is
to
Vault
witness
75?
my power. To tremble before my might.
It's the vault where they made child
I don't mean to
soldiers.
play psychologist, but sounds like what you really want is to just... for someone to care about you.
To care? Such sentimental notions are beneath me. Empathy, affection, pathetic.
You're working for Vault-Tec.
I'm well aware of our employer's identity. After all, it was from my vaults that West first made contact with them.
Mm-hmm, that is definitely Vault 75, isn't it?
And while they are undoubtedly to blame for my wretched upbringing, for the torment I was forced to endure in my youth, without Vault-Tec, I would not exist. And so my hatred for them is somewhat tempered in comparison.
Dom, you don't seem to
to my
like
feeling toward the
Jake's
Commonwealth.
contribution.
So, understand, I do not work for Vault-Tec. My involvement with them is simply beneficial to my own goals.
Which are weird.
Providing I get what I want.
Weird
I
goals.
couldn't care less what happens to them.
That's all I needed to know.
So, what do you intend?
What do you think?
You don't pose a great threat to the Commonwealth and get to live.
There's more truth to your words than you might realize.
Oh, right, because she's sick or something. Somebody was saying that Bergman, if he was still in the game, and I don't know why he wasn't, I let him live. Somebody was saying that he would have told us that she was sick. But he never showed up. He never showed up to tell me.
Why are you doing this?
Oh.
Oh, no.
I find...
No. Sorry, oh, okay.
That's all I needed to know.
So, what do you intend?
I've heard enough of your crazy bullshit.
Good. I've grown weary of all this talk. All that remains is to snuff out your life and claim the last engram tape.
I wish you'd listen to reason.
Reason is for those too feeble to take what they want. Observe.
Oh, you know what? I like the other version, I suppose. Because, because the gunners didn't fight with her. You know? Jeez, guys. You have guns and I have a pipe wrench. And I'm going to be the one to finish him off? Big Jim.
Well, that's Lamont finally dealt with. Let's go meet with Magnuson.
Okay, what's up, Lamont? Deliverer pistol. Hair trigger ported.
Excellent.
She had a deliverer. With one of Dak's... You know, that's one of Dak's attachments there. Almost looks like an early version of it or something. Huh. Enforcer barrel. Yeah, that's the Dak's attachment pack. There we go. It's a deliverer, not The deliverer. Gunner Spec Ops gear. I have to take it, right? I mean, isn't it too cool not to take it? I don't mean to disrespect Lamont in her final moments or anything, but Gunner Spec Ops gear's got to come with me. Oh, and now I'm overloaded. Well, shoot. How much? 11 pounds. Oh, I think we can figure it out. Let's see here. We don't need this missile launcher. There's nothing special. Okay. Wait, requires terminal. Okay. Well, we heard what she had to say. That's. I just wanted to know what she had to say for herself, you know?
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
If you wouldn't mind, please decontaminate yourselves before entering the lab. Just activate the console in the decon chamber.
Is this the decon chamber?
Welcome to my lab. Excuse the mess. Well, it's been difficult to keep on top of things. Make your way to the catwalk above. Proceed through the corridors, and I'll meet you just ahead.
Catwalk. Okay. Wait. Nope, this doesn't go anywhere. Ah, the door finally opened. Okay. Oh. Yep.
Magnuson's private lab. I wonder what's down here.
What is this? The Bat Cave? Why does he have a car down here? Is it like the Batmobile? Does it go up through the roof? Yeah, dang, Magnuson. This place is a mess, dude.
I'm sure the doc won't mind us taking just a little look around. Oh, I bet there's all kinds of stuff hidden away in storerooms, drawers, terminals. And not that I'm saying we should take anything, but, well, you know. A lot of equipment still active, but also a lot of dust.
Am I supposed to? I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Vault-Tec security helmet. Well, who can ever help themselves from taking one of those? Okay.
You think it's just been Magnuson down here all by himself?
Okay.
A lot of this lab's equipment was prototyping for Luna Colony's many intricate systems. Feel free to examine anything that catches your eye, but do try not to touch.
Look, but don't touch. I'll do my best.
I don't know if there's anything important to see here. Oop. You guys know? Does any of this matter? Sorry, I thought I saw something. Oh, wow.
Ah, at long last we meet. I was beginning to think you'd gotten yourself lost.
So this is his AI, I see.
I can see where this is going.
What is this, Doc? Explain yourself.
There's no reason to obscure the truth any longer. I am Dr. Magnuson.
Hashtag name.
I am also the last Ingram tape. What you see standing before you is what the Gunners and Vault-Tec have been searching for.
Is that why he couldn't just destroy the tape?
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
I can understand why. But you must accept the truth that is in front of you.
Well, it's good to meet you, Dr. Magnuson. Not in the way I expected, but still, it's an honor.
Thank you, Mr. Evans. I appreciate your courtesy. I'm sure all three of you have many questions. I took the liberty of recording some answers to topics I thought may interest you. You can find them on the terminal below my monitor.
So, what's our situation?
The situation is that we're done. Now it's simply a case of putting all our ducks in a row. All that remains is for you to take the Ingram tape. Simply remove it from its enclosure, and then keep it somewhere safe. Somewhere secure.
But if we do that, what happens to you? I mean, you are the Ingram tape, right? Or at least part of you is?
Correct. Once you remove the tape, my read-only memory will be wiped. And I'll cease to be, I suppose. Can't say that I'm looking forward to it, but duty calls. I cannot put my well-being above the safety of others.
I don't know if this is a good idea. Seems unnecessary to go to these lengths.
The Ingram tapes were the catalyst for one of the worst conflicts this region has ever seen. And the fifth tape, the one loaded into this very machine, is the most dangerous. Without it, the other tapes are unreadable, virtually useless. So to leave the fifth tape here, unguarded, unprotected, it invites a repetition of events. But have no fear. The knowledge of Magnuson will live on. And if the tape happens to again be loaded into a suitable device, chances are another version of Magnuson will be created. But it will not be me.
What happens
Is there
to
any
you?
way around this?
Think of the Ingram tape as a slab of marble engraved with the memories of Carl S. Magnuson, an unchanging monument to a great man's mind. When you remove the tape, these memories remain on the device, stored safely on magnetic ribbons. They are ROM, able to be read, but not altered. However, the individual you are currently conversing with, the Magnuson who was created when the tape was first loaded into this mainframe, I will be gone. I exist only as long as the Ingram tape remains loaded into this computer.
Nice, Hajro. The first holotape companion, Magnuson. Can't let you die?
There must be something we can do to help you.
I gotta say, I agree. Dr. Madison, I don't care if you're a computer or tape, or if you don't even have all your memories. We can't just let you disappear. There's gotta be some way we could keep the Ingram tape safe and still keep you around.
If you feel that strongly about it, then there is a way to do what you propose. But I warn you, it risks damage to the Ingram tape. You may end up with no Magnuson and a tape full of useless data.
I'm listening.
It's possible if my mainframe was kept powered and active.
They just put it into a robot?
That both myself and the Ingram tape could be transported to your headquarters. But this would be a monumental undertaking, not to mention risky. There are a myriad of things that could go wrong.
I guess it's worth the risk. Let's do this.
Very well. If there was anyone who could do this, it would be you. I will begin the necessary preparations.
Don't you worry, Dr. Magnuson. By this point, I'm fairly familiar with your tech. We got this.
But just in case things do not go according to plan, I would like to take this opportunity to offer you ownership of this lab. There is research here I believe you'll find useful. Consider it my recompense for all of your efforts.
Thanks for your help.
I'll need to start isolating and locking down systems. Might as well begin right away. Oh, I almost forgot. In all the excitement, I didn't congratulate you on your victory in Quincy. You did a phenomenal job. I'm unsure if even the great Magnuson could have done better. I look forward to getting to know you better, Chief.
Wow.
Well, goodbye for now.
Hey, Fallout tribute music. Okay.
For the time being, I think it's best if I stay here. It's gonna take a lot of work to move Magnuson, and someone really should keep an eye on that engram tape.
Yeah.
Usually I'm back to the HQ, let everyone know how things went. Hey, we did it. We dealt with the gunners and we saved the Commonwealth, so enjoy your victory. You more than earned it. I'll catch you later, Slick.
Victory lap? Boy, this is gonna take some work.
With the schematics so graciously provided by Braun, it seems my efforts to convert human cognition to something more digital are indeed.
Hey there.
According to Stanislav's the tapes failed to duplicate. I believe the absence of my personality is the reason to subject myself to that to function as they should. Torture device,
How
CIT calling
many
mind scanner.
things are talking at me at once.
But needs must. And perhaps a fifth Ingram tape will be enough to capture that indefinable quality that is
there an
Carl
elevator?
Stefan Magnuson.
Don't think I can pick this.
There. That should keep the tape shielded during the launch sequence.
Hello, Magnuson. I see you've made yourself at home.
And I see you still have a spare set of keys to the place. Can't a man have a little privacy?
You know you're only supposed to be storing your belongings here. The lease paperwork makes that very clear. So, speaking as your landlady, care to explain all the structural changes and active equipment?
Oh, I didn't mean to cause trouble. Just a little redecorating is all. But I promise, from here on, I'll strive to be a better behaved tenant.
I'll believe it when I see it. Just be glad it's me who's been dealing with all of this.
Ha! So, what brings you to 110, Maddie? A sentimental goodbye?
Oh, heaven forbid. No. I'm just here to let you know Vault-Tec has fulfilled the last part of our agreement. Both prototype Delta rockets will be shipped here within the month.
You actually acquired them? That wasn't part of my agreement with Vault-Tec, you know. You only needed to find where they were being stored.
Consider it a bonus for your hard work on 111. Besides, when I casually dropped your name, RepCon seemed more than happy to facilitate an arrangement. Although, you have your work cut out.
I came in this way, right?
The gears haven't been kind. Both rockets look as if they've been half stripped bare for parts.
Ha! That's no bother. I expected as much. I'll just call in a few favors with ArcJet. Maybe pay a visit to Provincetown.
How did I come in here?
But tell me, you know my plans, but what are yours, Maddie?
That's weird.
Care to stow yourself away in a freezer?
How do I get out of here?
Yours truly.
As tempting as that sounds, I have other arrangements.
Don't suppose these other arrangements would involve a certain vault in a certain
Lone Star State?
A Texas vault?
You're not supposed to know about that.
Terminal somewhere.
Goodbye.
How do I get out of here?
Goodbye, Betty. Oh.
What the heck? How do I get out of here? This is weird to not see a way out. I can't fast travel out of here, right? I mean, I guess I could try. Thanks for stopping by, Fallout Tribute Music. How do I get out of here? This is weird. Must have been a way out from Magnuson's actual little terminal there, huh? Oh wow, there's nothing down here. Am I missing an elevator? Like, seriously, how do I get out of here? It must be this door. Wow, just leaving a Gatling laser for me just for my trouble, huh? I mean, that's nice of him. This guy's... he's not well. Hang on. Okay, dude. Where is the way out? Seriously. This is weirding me out. How does one leave this place? I came in here, but you can't leave this way. What the heck? Okay. Maybe. Yes, okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Wow. That was kind of hidden, you know? All right. There we go. Good night, Hajro. If you need to get to bed, yeah. Okay, here we go. We're gonna leave this house. It was kind of interesting to just like fight Lamont. Just fight Lamont. Like, she just wants a fight. You show up and she just... There wasn't really an option to talk her down. Some people just want to watch the world burn, as they say, right? Okay. you shooting at, Allison?
You all right?
Thanks for the front row seats to that battle. Though, if you ask me, you wasted your caps hiring us out if all we were gonna do was take potshots from the back. Next time you're in the mood for a drink, the round's on me, yeah?
Hi.
Can I recruit her now, or is she just in too much in this mode? Yeah, she's busy. She's busy running around. What is this business? Oh, it's the railroad. Yeah, okay. They're just chilling. That's cool.
Is everything okay?
We did our part. Nothing too flashy. Provided some backup, bolstered your ranks. Standard stuff. But was glad to be able to help.
You're not alone in that sentiment.
We did take a few hits, but nothing that can't be mended. Least it shows we're more than shadowy figures, which must count for something, right? Anyway, catch you later.
Okay, the railroad's pumped that they got to, like, show up and do a thing. Okay, that's cool. Oh, Sickle! You know what? I'm loving his armor. Look at this stuff. Heck yes.
You holding up okay?
Sickle think good fun, yes. Crush gunmen. Help friends, yes.
Okay, he's a man of few words. Why is there a raider here? Wow, some idiot raider showed up in the middle of this fight. Did they ever pick a bad place and time? Okay. Well, I don't know if there's anybody else around here I'm supposed to talk to. Nope. Not really. Here we go. I know. Thanks for hanging in there, Dom. I'm trying to finish this out. I mean, I'm not going to try to stretch it out a bunch. We hit level 90. Wow. I didn't even go to the DLCs. I didn't touch Far Harbor or Nuka World. Wow. Sickle sounds like Venom. I guess a little. You know. I hear it a little bit, Dale. You guys are making me yawn talking about how late it's getting. Okay. Almost there. So I'm guessing Cassandra? Yeah. Alright, we'll talk to Cassandra. The victory lap, as they say.
Just wanted to check in. Make sure we're doing okay.
Well, that could have gone better. But it could also have gone a lot worse. We did what we could with what we had. As simple as that.
I like the chaos. Just the utter chaos erupting everywhere. Wait. Why are you guys shooting at each other? What the? Bucky? How come everybody's trying to murder Muriel all the time? Patty? What happened? My gosh, I go away for like 1 second. Dr. Jones is almost dead. Don't kill Dr. Lupe. What? Hey, Lupe, just chat with me instead of murdering all your comrades. How's that sound? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Nope. Okay, the ventilator. I'm glad you're not a part of this, man. Lord, why? Just why? guess we'll go outside. Jeez, you know, we win, and then everybody just turns on each other. It's some kind of bloodlust. Uh-oh. Oh, nobody better piss Curie off. Are you? Pete! Apparently the moniker was deserved after all. Hang on. Okay. There we go, good. Thank you, Pete, for getting out of my way. Thanks, Ada. Yeah, I'm just... I think I'm... I don't know what happened. People didn't react well to winning. Kate, you're just floating. Doesn't matter. Just go outside. Just go outside. Apparently administration has not been keeping up on those empathy trainings that I told them to do, you know? Those conflict resolution meetings that that the admin team was supposed to be hosting on the regular. Yeah. Doesn't seem like those were happening. Okay, so who's outside? And are you not murdering each other? Because that would be nice. Good. Okay. Hi.
Is everything okay?
Oh, hey, Chief. So I guess we won, huh? I mean, barely thanks to us. What can I say? You were just stretched too thin. I mean, at least we tried. That's something.
What is she talking about? That was an easy win.
Anything to report?
The battle has been won, but I am disappointed by our contribution. It was a mistake to take so many roles. But perhaps there was little choice.
I assigned you one role. HQ was the coordinators. It's what they do. How is everyone I'm talking to so disappointed?
Just wanted to check in. Make sure we're doing okay.
My congrats on the victory. The Nightingales have been tending to what wounded we could get to since this all started, and we'll keep at it. Go celebrate with your people.
Yep. And then there's somebody out here, I guess. Who would that be? Oh, Mansfield. What? Okay.
How are you feeling about things?
I suppose you'll want to hear how we fared. To be quite honest, we didn't really do all that well. Perhaps we bit off more than we could chew.
I don't know what he means. We kicked butt. Yeah, Dom, I think that must have been the conflict resolution seminar going on. Who is rocking a headlamp that bright? Hello, HQ T45 unit. Oh, okay, okay. All right. I guess we did it, right? I guess that's that. I don't even know what this other marker is for. Is it to defend Abernathy Farm? Because that would be hilarious. Yeah, help defend Abernathy Farm. That's a patient farm right there. They're just gonna wait. They're just gonna wait for us to help. We'll get to it when we get to it. They understand. Okay, and then victory lap. Check in with your allies. Return to the HQ. Well, that's what I did. Porsche Speedster, huh? Nice choice. The 2 must be for Sim Settlements too. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Seeing Magnuson in HQ. I mean, I guess he'll get there when he gets there, right? Do you think everyone's still murdering each other in here? Look at an admin is like not. There are no tasks. Admin's not even working. It's like the one time we need them, and they're like, "Nah, we're off the clock." Everyone's killing each other. It's our union negotiated holiday. Everybody's killing each other. What can you do? What can you do? Not our fault. Oh boy. I don't hear gunfire or screaming or bedlam. Yes, I do. I do hear it.
Regarding your morale-boosting ideas submitted to the admin team. In response to a note submitted yesterday.
Well, okay, folks. I think that's it. That must be the playthrough. We've done it. We beat some settlements too. We saved the Commonwealth. We defeated the Gunners with a nuclear strike because, you know, history has always shown that's the way forward. We met Magnuson, who was like a more benevolent Dr. House, I suppose you might say. Yeah. Okay. Mr. House, not Dr. House. He didn't get his degree in mistering, so he's in house. He didn't get his PhD in houseness, housewares, housekeeping. I don't know. He's not Dr. House. Okay. I've been at this too long when those are the jokes I'm cracking, people. Thank you so much for being here. This was quite a ride, and there was a bit of it that I hope you'll all forget where I was very mad. But it all worked out in the end. I'll have to look at what Maxwell's World is, Dom, but I'm willing to look at what it is. I mean, I'll look at it. If it seems cool, sure. This is wild. Alright, thank you to my guys and gals in the chair. Thanks so much for all the advice, all the support, all the time you've been spending here with me on this stream. I put a lot of my own time into this too because you guys made it worth it. Don't forget to like before we sign off, but yeah, I guess we won and now we get to watch the HQ murder itself to bits as our reward. I wonder if everybody comes back to the HQ to find this going on, but Okay, I will look there, Dom. I'll look in the Discord link. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to jump off and go, like, eat something. Okay? We'll see you all in the next one, folks. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's murdering each other, Paul. But thanks for stopping by. Okay, folks. I'm signing out. We're in hour 6 now. So, yeah, I'm going to jump off. Thank you all for being here. Can't wait for the next one. This definitely had its moments, didn't it? Uh-oh, everything got quiet. Now I'm kind of more worried. Anyway, we'll see you all later. Have yourselves an amazing Wednesday. I hope the rest of your week goes well too, and we'll see you all on Friday. Till then. Bye.